Dragons are known to be quite prideful beings.
Usually for good reason.
And sometimes for stupid ones. Sometimes.
You're just like, you're like sometimes not you.
No, definitely. No, definitely no one within this roof. And it's more of just like, and I do the thing where I put my hand up and I point, and I'm pointing over to Golly.
Yes.
No, you don't see this. But it's like the subtle thing of like, there are some people.
For some people.
Some people.
I have the feeling someone's pointing at me, but I don't know who.
Somebody.
Somebody wants to get a Someone wants to get a fucking.
Well, the point is, we were trying to. It's hard for most of us to move. This is Naliet, the old lady. It's hard for most of us to move without. We draw a lot of attention, even in our more normal forms. But also, we do have a nation to run. That is why we are coming to you. As for my... what's the family tree? It's been so long. Just pull out like a little scribbled notebook.
It's less than a tree and more of a,
Spiderweb.
brain, yeah, spiderweb. Brain working in Danish. That doesn't help you.
Let's see.
It's not called a kringle.
Okay,
in English.
Linviln was my daughter. She married that one Rixius. And it was their mother's brother, or was it the... Oh, confound it all. You know what I mean.
My father's half-brother.
Yes. The runt.
I get a bit of a grimace at hearing the word runt. Like,
Yeah, the family tree is more like a pretzel.
No, there's just the one weird bit. For the most part, it's a tree.
Listen, there was someone in the family called D's, all right? And they were a bit weird.
Those two uncles, Dis and D's. We don't talk about them.
That explains the salty flavor that family tree have.
All right, I'll catch you guys next week. Bye.
Yep. Okay. Take care. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, great session. Great session.
Sorry. I might be slightly overcaffeinated.
Oh.
This is great. Anyway, so yes.
Okay.
But,
yes.
So the half brother, he would be the leading culprit, like the person they, right?
Well, he was always a timid one. I don't really see him as being an initiating anything. However, he's not the brightest, so I could definitely see him kind of being dumb enough to fall for something, or just being used. But that, unfortunately, especially if it comes to his brother, he does have a soft spot for family.
His brother?
With the king? Or the... Oh shit, what was his name? Beard? Beard.
Nods.
Or was it Beard?
It's Beard, grandmother.
Really? I thought it was Lord Sir Jackets of the Jeans realm. Very weird.
No, that'd be Lord Denham. I know that one. He always tries to sell me ripped pants. I mean, if I want pants with holes in them, why would I do that?
It would be difficult to put on otherwise. At any point, it
I get your point.
might also
Sounds like
be
a-
a red herring with the family crest and the chest cavity.
I'm always preferential to blue herring.
That's a red snapper.
Green is quite tasty.
Yes.
This meeting is starting to turning into sideshow pig
But-
show.
You're looking for more concrete proof
Yes.
than
Mhm.
what we have. What about confirmed knowledge that the Azure Tubes have traded in souls before?
Hikasa kind of like perks one of her ears up. She's like, and you have proof of this.
Points to
Valor
Golly.
just points at Golly. Everybody, just the
Just
entirety
point
of the
at-
roots just point at Golly.
Point to Golly.
What proof is there?
You want me to tell the story?
Please.
It's your story, it's not ours.
Okay. So, picture this, and then we cut away from there to the scene as I describe literally my encounter with the Fiend and the Pit Fiend, but I'm voicing all the characters and I'm making up dialogue on the spot.
I for whatever reason I'm imagining
Oh.
this scene as like hand drawn in like crayon.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just-
hand drawn in crayon, like a 5-year-old drew it. Everyone has like round, like stick figure bodies. The Fiends have little pointy horns and have frowns on their faces or big smiles. And then, so the Crayon Golly is the most detailed character in the scene because he's copied and pasted into each scene that he's in.
Fucking using MS Paint.
Yep.
All right. Do you have access to your sheet, Gully?
Yes, I
It's
do.
fine if not. Oh, can you just go ahead and roll performance for me for
I
that?
am 100% giving him a fucking flash of genius on this. Just because I want to see this. I want to see this so bad.
Okay, so
Did Sylvana take guidance?
That's
a random question,
Do
but
have
I,
it?
I
Yeah.
have
Oh, you
I
did.
have guidance as well too.
Oh no, I was just remembering. I
Let's
was like,
do
I don't
this.
think anyone has ever like cast it really.
I
We have a
did
couple
a lot.
times.
myself a couple
Not very
times.
much.
We have used it
believe
for
Flash of Genius
non-combat.
gives you a +4, right?
We have used it for
Okay,
non-combat
fine.
Yeah,
things.
plus your intelligence.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
plus
also
4.
good for.
Plus
Plus
4.
So 17.
17, and do I get guidance from
y'all-
anyone or
Could I
anything?
have given him
Yeah,
guidance?
y'all are. You can give him guidance.
Can I help? Underlaying music.
Underlay music. Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Inspiration.
We'll allow it. You guys are really trying to get Gully to sell this.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 17 plus 2. So 19 on that first one. You can
Does
go
it
ahead and
have your
re-roll.
death date on there?
That's a
Oh, wow,
19.
that's much better.
There
So
we go.
19.
19,
That
20,
adds the-
21, 22,
plus-
23,
plus-
24,
You can re-roll the
25.
You can re-roll the D4 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Golly
Okay,
gosh, Edge of
cool.
Truth. KIA. Oh, he opened the old.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
That's one.
Okay. Wow.
So that's
okay.
a dirty 20 plus 4.
24. Yeah.
So 24.
24.
Oh, you probably need to set the sheet in your user config. Be the new one.
Oh, I've got the right sheet up when I rolled performance. It
Yeah,
just,
but like on the players list in the bottom, you have to set like your active sheet. It
How do I
doesn't
do
matter
that?
that much.
Oh, I got
okay,
him.
so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Got him.
24,
He should be
25.
good now.
4, baby. Where did the extra 1 come from?
From the 2, from the, so 19,
Oh yeah, I guess you're using the
21,
higher of the two.
22, 23, 24, 25 performance.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. Yeah, so the rest of you see Golly, as who underlays in music. Well, just curious for my sake, what instrument are you using? Who are you doing one-man band style?
Pan flute, because it can be
pan
used.
flute.
Oh,
Because it can be used
Okay.
to scare people. Apparently.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys see as Golly just so uncharacteristically like just begins doing a pretty accurate, minus the ad lib, recreation of the story events so far to him.
And I'm upping the comedy unit.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's playing it up.
and then after
Naliette like kind of like claps at these. She's like, "Oh, bravo, bravo! This was marvelous." And Frigg and Hikasa kind of look at each other and look back at the group. It's like, despite the wonderful performance, you still are. You have yet to prove anything. That's
if you don't believe
all you've
us,
done
we-
is
I can
say
cast a zone
words.
of truth if that helps.
No, that's not necessary. The thing is that if you still don't believe us, we did actually get arrested by her girlfriend,
We?
and I point to Valor. Well, you did. You were brought away, and that's why that
Hey,
happened.
you got a girlfriend?
Yes,
I hate this old lady. I want to kick her.
Why do you what? Devin,
We're
what?
trying to have a serious
Grandma.
conversation.
Hey, yo, that's my grandma.
He's
Be
making
nice to my
sex
Said,
grandma.
fuck this old lady. What the fuck?
Whoa, wait a minute.
She says,
whoa.
"Oh, my granddaughter has a girlfriend." Sylvana over in the corner. Yeah,
The
fuck
fate of
this
the
old
world
hag.
is at stake. I'm on edge. I'm sorry.
Who gives a shit? I'm old. I'm gonna die anyway.
no, I don't. I went earlier.
I mean, at some point, somebody did.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Asshole.
But yeah, I did 1v1 a pit fiend. The pit
Yeah,
fiend
no,
ran
no.
away.
If nothing else, you can. We do have it on authority from
Do you have proof of the contract? That would be something.
I did
mean,
not
a
make a
devil.
contract.
that
The
would probably
well,
be
if
within the
there's-
Azatooth mansion.
If there's a contract, there is going to be. Devils don't make deals without contracts. They're very particular about that.
Do we have permission to break into the Azurtooth household?
That would probably be the most.
Is it technically breaking in when it's technically your
Well,
household?
Yeah,
Just
don't you
search
live
warrant.
there?
I mean, technically I was exiled.
It's also possible we could
Uh,
attempt to contact the being that the deal was made with safely.
Oh no, that's a bad idea. Let's just
I
break into the
understand,
Azurtooth
but-
household.
Well, technically, as of right now, it's not the worst idea because we do have like all of these powerful beings that could probably eat it. So
Yeah, but it would be damaging the barrier even more.
Well, from what Kali has said, this being is here. It's not traversing the plains.
Hmm.
As far as I know. Or we know.
at the very least, we should at least check out the Azatooth household.
I've
Again,
already done
maybe
that.
procure the. Well,
You
no,
do
like
what
we
now?
go
You
inside.
figured out where it is, Kali. You learned your address, basically.
Wow,
Like, we go
that's a
inside,
sad
and
thing
with
to
the, and
say.
if the
I
council
learned
would.
my own address. Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Well-
Wow. And you completely see him space out as he realizes how little of a childhood he actually had.
Oh no.
Now is not the time for self-reflection.
Yes. I think as of right now, if we had the council's backing and permission, we could probably search the household. Maybe.
The problem is,
Conviction.
yes. Well, also, it's more of cause. The Azatooths, at least outwardly, have been nothing but supportive of the nation and its health.
Of course they have.
Would records from a diviner help? Of their previous involvements with other illegal things trafficking of
Do you have
magical
anything
items.
tied to their name? I doubt they would explicitly put Azure Tooth on such records.
Not in particular. Those they're just records of. Never
And
mind.
as you say, if you,
We do know
young
another
Azure
What?
victim.
Tooth,
Would help.
We do know a victim of one of their other crimes.
and that would be
3, really.
Waldry, Davarir, and Atirum were all kidnapped by the kidnapped and held by the Azure Tooth family.
But can we prove that
Hmm.
though?
we did hear their story when they first came back. However, it is the same issue of
Yeah, it's the same issue that we
Technically,
brought
we
back to.
can't
It's just word
prove
against
it
word at this
without-
point.
Without Calitrus's time magic.
Yes, my brother had a direct record of a vision he saw of these events within
That's
the history of this world.
I think they
That's
are asking
still-
If you
for
aren't able to
impartial.
bring it from
no,
him.
no, then no,
Yes.
that's not. We need something physical. We need something here. We can't have word against word, and that's how wars start.
unfortunately visions will not suffice.
Yeah, the Azotooths are just too damn good at hiding their shit.
And as you say, if you have been disowned, you have no at least legal reason to at least forcefully enter their home. If you have other way in and you happen to find something that could be different.
I get what you're saying, but I've got no way in at all.
Oh, don't worry, Golly, I think I can help you there.
Eyebrow
As a-
raised.
An old firm hand pats you on the shoulder.
I'm still convinced he's a dragon.
Oh,
I'm still
wait.
convinced.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it?
It's Adric.
Oh, is it? What the fuck are you? What the fuck is he doing here? What the fuck are you doing here?
He-
What?
He's a dragon. You cannot convince me otherwise.
All right.
Yeah, your friend Adric pulls up, posts
Alright.
up. I did say that I would help you bring down the Azures.
Please tell me you have something.
Oh, well,
Reading business records.
merchants, if it's one thing they care most above anything else, it is coin and money. At least for certain types like the Azure Tooths. So when, word gets around that, their deals can't be trusted or, their products are scams, I can't say where those have been coming from, but it tends if you hit them where they're at their coin, they tend to panic. So I'm sure they'll start making mistakes somewhere. You just have to look.
My jaw slowly opens as I just stare him down like this man is a genius. I don't say it out loud, but my eyes say the whole story. Like, wow.
Niliet, it's good to see you two. You too, Adric. They kind of just clink their teacups. Fondly.
Let me think. Where would the best place to be to have this sorts of stuff?
What
I mean-
exactly are you proposing, Patrick? Saying you could get us a meeting with them or something,
No,
or
I don't think so. I think it's more of a trading ledger.
that doesn't help us much if we need a physical objects, evidence.
It's
That-
more
Trading
of
ledger? That's
It's
not a-
more. It's more of
Look at it this way.
spread the rumors. They get desperate
Yeah.
to start making mistakes that could give us a way in.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already been doing that. What I
Yeah,
was saying
exactly.
is, if you're, let me lay it out simple. In an honest business, if trust is broken, the business sinks. Yes? Nothing else. You can't make up any other way. If you have a business that does, say, backdoor deals on the side, or on how do you say, what is it, down low?
Under
They
the
say
under the
nowadays,
table?
under the table. Yes. To make profit, but they keep a quote unquote honest business up front. If your honest business starts losing money, where do you think they'll turn to make up that loss?
Hmm.
Hmm.
And if they're desperate to make that money, they're more than likely going to get careless with their under the table deals. I just said you might need to try to find them when they do slip up.
Mm.
I hate you, Ho.
What?
You know I love you, but also just I hate you.
I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, I'm like, well, at the very least. So it's the start of a new day, right?
It's the 23rd of Lareth.
Yeah, we got up a few hours
No,
ago.
it's for a thing.
It is morning, yes.
Yeah, it's the morning of a new day.
It do be
As
morning.
I snap my fingers and hit it with that. I forget. I roll a. What do I roll again? D6.
What are you trying to
I
roll?
roll I roll a D6 for this.
Psychic whispers.
Roll one of
Yeah.
your psionic dice. Yeah.
Well, no. Once a day, I don't need to.
No. I mean, for the
To determine how long
number
it
of
lasts.
hours equal to the
It's
number
a
rolled.
D6, right? I forgot.
Should be.
At your level, I think it's either D6 or D4.
Psychic and well,
it's a-
multi-class.
no, it's a-
so
It's
Yeah,
a
no.
D6 because it'd be
It's
a
based on
D.
his soul
It'd
knife.
be a D8 at
level.
level 5. Yeah, but D6
rogue.
right now.
Was it
3.
soul knife?
Yes.
Psionic power. What level are you?
3.
You're level 3. So yeah,
it's
it's
a D-
just gonna be
It's a D6.
D6.
That's fine.
It's not gonna be a
3
D8
hours.
until 5th level. If
Yeah.
you choose to level that up.
I'm not going to because I'm I might, but for 3
Y'all
hours,
only
for the
have
next
4
3
levels
hours-
left.
Yeah, for the next
Mhm.
3 hours, we can all
Over to you.
telepathically communicate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apart anyone besides the council. As I say into everyone's heads, I believe that we need to tail them.
That could work. We could also set up a fake deal and catch them in the act directly
Do you say that out loud or?
in the psychic.
Okay. The psychic group call. Psychic group chat.
Sure.
Psychic group call.
That's what it is. What would you call it? Fucking love this power, by the way. It's great power. But yeah.
Hey guys, let's have a group chat.
But like, how would we set up a fake one now?
Not entirely sure. This isn't my area of expertise. I wanted to do something more above board. And then out loud, she says, Adric, could it also be possible that you offer to help them relieve some of their issues and then take some of us in as a party of perhaps your bodyguards or whatever you would need us for, and during that time we could investigate things.
Well-
That could work. However, you would need to.
Be very.
He kind of he just gestures at all of you, not be you.
Yeah, that's true.
That
I
can
think
be
that the
accomplished.
Give me a
I
minute.
think-
Give me a minute. Who pulls out his bag of holding and starts pulling out stuff.
Who
Oh,
are
is
you?
it going to be
are you-
disguises again?
Are you doing all right?
Why
You
do I
seem
look? Do I look a little black? A little sharper than usual.
A little more burnt.
I'm covered in obsidian
He-
scales.
Okay,
I
what's
think
the
I'm
deal with
okay.
this? Are the scales? Is there
he's-
also feathers? What's happening?
He
Are
is
they,
The
like,
current-
patchy?
feathers have turned to scales.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're
he's
like
currently
Oh!
you're not
under
fluffy
the,
anymore.
Yeah,
Ha!
he's currently under the thumb of some sort of dragon who is insane. So, we've been dealing with that
Oh.
too.
You still haven't figured that out yet, who? I was hoping you'd find a cure of some sort by now.
Ask the people sitting. at the
Haven't
table.
had the time to look into it.
Basically, look like an alien right now,
Yeah,
not
the
a
thing
bird
is that
anymore.
That's
yeah, the-
disturbing.
like a
A
featherless
fucking
owl.
scaled,
covered in
a
black.
featherless
No,
scaled
no,
owl.
No.
Horrifying.
If
the
you would
feathers-
like,
Oh, so
feathers
they're
are
just
still
like
there. They're just turned into obsidian.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
If-
that's less
if you
horrifying.
really
That's
want
almost
to- if you would-
worse.
No, it's not. Have you
if
seen a featherless
if you would
owl?
really, if
Sorry.
you would really want to know, probably the best person to ask would either be some of the council sitting at the table here, who have seen these things, or what was it, Orthrix, the beholder who works at the Dosmovria, the Double Mountain place.
Dove Struma, and his name
Dove
is
Struma.
Kilgrim?
Helbrim, yes.
That's the one.
Kelbrim, the
Yes.
Arcanist.
Valor's over
Yes.
here like, amazing. Everything you just said was wrong.
Well, you know about me and Nate. It took me at least 2
Yeah.
years. It took me 2 weeks to learn yours. But glad that I have gotten Sills down very quickly.
Well, you've mostly got it. It's fine.
And sometimes
Okay, this is
I
not
just
actually as
forget-
bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, and sometimes I forget, like a donkey kicked me in the face last week.
A donkey didn't kick you in the face last week, Nanji.
Well, it's a various of expressionism, and don't make me do it again. It's not. Anyway.
You could try speaking with oh, what was his name? Who's rolling shit?
That's my disguise, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what the fuck is that? It's like who is no longer who. What do you describe your disguise? Who? What are you?
I am now a kobold.
Nice.
That could pass, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that's-
It's
Yeah.
a fucked up looking
Yeah.
kobold, but with a 26.
It's a really weird one. But
It's a
but it
very
makes sense.
deformed kobold.
It's a weird
No,
looking
no.
kobold, but they're weirder looking kobolds.
No,
It's
it's a
true.
26 deception kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You
it
know what?
looks
Fair.
like one. It does. You do look like one, a pretty decent one.
I do look like
Right,
you
and-
do
and-
look like a kobold.
In any
Hi, that's
case,
an impressive skill set.
I wear many faces.
I mean, that's kind of supposed to be my line, because I'm the one that was in the actual.
Yeah, you and the whole killing people.
Yes,
I'm
but
just
I also
taking
had to,
over-
I also had to take on like several different personas.
I just
You-
sneak in looking like like a person gathering info and leaving it again. And then selling it to your guild for exorbitant prices.
If nothing else, I'm fairly certain I could turn invisible, as well as the people here could.
Oh yeah, that would be an easier way of doing it.
I can also disguise myself quite well. I've picked it up recently.
Valerie
think
just
that the
kind of
only
looks at
other-
Kali like, I think
I think
we're
that
the
the-
only ones that are screaming.
You could try, Adric, if you remember. You could try speaking with Godric.
Or you could give me 10 minutes and I can
Godric.
craft
Wait,
you a
wait,
disguise.
hold up, wait.
Hold
what the
on.
fuck-
Granny
Hold
don't
up,
get to
what do
just
you mean?
drop a name like that.
What do you mean, Godric?
What
You
the
mean
fuck is
Godric the Grafted?
Gryffindor
He's
doing
here?
here?
Godric
where-
Gryffindor, yes, Harry Potter. Very famous
What about
story.
Godric? No, I was thinking Godric the Grafted. What the heck? Does no one know what that's
Also,
from?
is
the
Godric
Grafted?
spelled with 2 D's or is it 1 D?
I think it's
Uh,
1D.
Oh, it's two.
I'm
I
gonna spell it
think
with
it's
2.
one as well.
It's a very old circle, Nanji.
Does no one understand where Godric the Grafted comes from?
Very old
Sounds
circle.
familiar.
No, I know where it's from.
Elden Ring, god damn it.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I
yeah,
said,
yes,
I was gonna
Elden
say, I
Very
did
old
not know
circle.
because I haven't played Elden
I can't do
Ring.
It's
Souls
a
like.
fucking
Oh,
great game.
yes,
I have over
um,
100 hours and it's great.
Hilgush, yes? He's still kicking. I thought well, I haven't heard from him in a while.
All right. Well, I guess we have two
What
methods
was
to
it, that
this.
thing that
Yes, you
Patrick
could try
said?
speaking to him.
Godric Gildrish?
Hilgush. Or
Gilgush.
Hilgush. Let me just
Hailguh.
Control C. Control V. Insert public.
Bless ya.
That was a sneeze?
Yes,
guess,
yes,
yeah.
That was Yes, he's well, really, he's just an old coot, but he does know the city like the back of his hand, and nothing goes through the city without going through his ears.
All right. Well, I guess that's two different things. I think Plan A should be Godric, and Plan B should be telling Golly.
Pardon?
Well, that was what I was going to suggest.
Sell him to his family?
Well, yeah, they sold his soul.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
what?
They sold his soul, therefore they might want him back to get the actual demon on their side if they're getting desperate.
uh,
But we'll be the ones to do it, therefore we can break in and save him. And maybe, possibly, some of the maybe not so good papers could fall out of someone's bag into the hands of the council. And then in the telegraphic thing, I'm just like, it's either that, so it, and then in the group call to like everyone in the telepathy thing, I just say it's either that or we break in and we just like completely kill everyone. Which I know Golly wouldn't be opposed of, but that's more of a plan C at this point.
I'm down for plan C.
Valor's like, Plan C sounds good to me.
I mean, at this point, isn't Plan C our go-to?
What's Plan C? What the fuck?
Just
Plan
just-
C is we
just
go
breaking
in
in
guns
the
blazing.
extermination.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Plan C is we go in and we burn the house down.
Exterminatus? Y'all just skipped over the whole thing.
Yeah. That's not true. That's not true at fucking all. I said Plan A is Godric, Plan B is we try to sneak in with Golly, and then Plan C is we kill everyone. So at least you have a couple of contingency plans.
I mean,
do
aren't
actually
we
wanna
used
try
I
to see if we can
agree
break
to
through
plan
this
C.
aren't we used to Plan C actually working?
Yeah, Plan
Well,
C tends
right
to work
now, I
more
don't
often
think-
than it doesn't.
Well, here's the thing. Even if Plan C were to work in this context, it wouldn't look.
Just send it to me.
The reason why Plan C has worked a lot in the past, I'm not saying this out loud, but the reason why Plan C has worked a lot in the past is because of the fact that we have been on the side of where people have perceived it to be a good thing. Right now, the Azure Tooths are too big of a linchpin to just pull, because the entirety of their everything could collapse and could be even worse for everyone. You have to take this carefully, which is why.
Worse than the Dragon Queen returning? Oh, coming here.
Certainly
mean,
not,
like,
but
It's a distant third, right next to like every one of us
nation-
dying. we're still not like talking about this publicly. We're just in the
Oh, this is the group
telepathy
chat.
call, so everyone. So everyone like we just like are looking back and forth at each other and like there's
Y'all are
just a
just doing the
awkward
eyebrow
silence.
contest, just staring at
Yeah,
each other.
pretty much.
If
look.
if you remember Laconia from Drumdeer, the tea shop,
Yep.
Yes.
you could say that Godric is of the same circle.
All right. Well,
And he'll probably be as decent
yeah,
company.
that's I was thinking that same thing. I think that's the best.
If you think I talk people's ears off,
Oh no.
there's a reason they're professional gossipers, essentially. It's the best way I can put it.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized who now have ears, as I'm still disguised. Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway, let's. I think that as of right now,
About this demon, are you sure? Do you know whether it was a demon or a devil? That is
It was a devil.
Do you know the difference?
The records that my
Is what I
mother
was going
kept
to ask.
point to it being a devil, and I'm fairly confident in his judgment.
Mm,
I believe I know
Given
the
the
difference.
given that you made a deal, then that's more.
I did
he
not
didn't
make
make
a
the
deal.
deal.
Devil.
He was used as
I
a
didn't-
bargaining chip. There's a big difference.
Well, you're tied to it regardless.
True.
Did you happen to catch their name?
Mm.
Yes. Zayden, grab my spiral notebook. Grab my big spiral notebook. I need it.
I don't think any
God
of us
damn it! Give me
know
a
it
second.
in
It's in my
game.
other notes.
We know it like out of character,
But-
but Golly can't say
No,
it,
I
No
think
or else his brain explodes.
I thought
No
it,
one
I
in
thought that
character
was
would know the
the
name.
no, that was just Tiamat. He can't say because his brain will explode. Give me a second.
It was
it's in my
No,
also
other
it was
notes.
also the devil,
Remember-
definitely.
Remember when his hand
Really?
broke? When his
Shit.
hand went backwards?
Yeah,
Damn.
he tried to
Tried to
write it and
write
his
the name down.
fucking arm broke. That was fucked. I still
Oh,
hate
I
that.
thought I thought that was Tiamat still.
Nope.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
that was the devil.
Mm,
Ah.
damn.
He is in the
Well, I mean,
details.
Out of
Golly
character, I
can-
know his
Yes.
name is Volgarin.
Yeah.
If you and then I'll say in like the thing, if you can't say it out loud, you could probably tell one of us. Yeah, which I don't know if
He
that
did
will.
try. Well, he tried to think it once with Cal reading his mind, and that also hurt both of them. Then,
Oh,
Gave him
okay.
an aneurysm.
yeah,
That could give
names
me an
are
aneurysm.
quite powerful in this world. It seems.
Hey,
That could give me an aneurysm. in
powerful
this.
beings have powerful names.
True.
Okay.
Did you find your notes?
Yeah.
In character, I don't think Golly's told anybody else the name, has he?
He's
He,
tried.
He's
he
tempted
hadn't
to,
been
but
able
he
to.
can't.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Fenris,
knows?
where?
Things
How
might
did
be
they react
what?
to that question? Where would a world?
Oh, what was that? What was that last part, GM?
I said, who knows? Things might be different. You never know.
Mm.
Where would a world barrier ritual
Yeah,
take
so-
place?
Breaking. I forgot breaking in my haste of writing.
I got you.
World barrier breaking ritual take place. I'm not
Mm.
familiar with the lay of the lines around here.
I mean, at the tree that takes care of it might be a good spot, but
That seems fairly long travel with a heart.
Mhm.
Could say it's hard to get there.
Mm.
As I will take the dodge action and move away from Valor.
What?
he had a
Sorry,
heart
I'm
joke.
rereading my old notes.
It's okay.
TLDR though, it sounds like what'd you say about my mama?
Just some heart-based puns.
Yeah, that checks out.
In any case, if we're to accomplish these goals, we're going to need resources, and I don't mean to impose, but it would be nice to have things that we could use for this. In particular, we've left our
The cart.
mode of transport as well as some other important items in there in John Deere.
Mhm.
I believe Adric was arranging for travel, but if there was any way that could be expedited, it would be very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I-
it should be arriving at least, if not by the end of this current 10-day. It should be by the next.
Yeah, we have only been in the kingdom for 2 days at this point.
Bro.
You've only been here for 2 days and things have already gone to shite.
This is day
3, I think.
This is day
Mhm.
3 because we were there for a day. Valor got to hang out with her family. Then
In
things
that
went to
case,
shit. We've had
It
to
might
sleep.
be a little while by sea.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the issue.
Uh,
I mean, Adric, if you could take us back there, I could return us. Not with the cart, but there's some items we could grab from it.
If it's already on the ship, though,
so-
is he going to be able to?
As
I
far as I
guess-
know, it is currently it is on its way here. But there are plenty of ways of transportation within the nation.
Well,
I mean, there's
well, the thing is
wyverns.
that it's not just a
I'm
transportation
not worried about
thing. It's more of a
My brother's journal details
no.
the exact location where where Valor's siblings were held, as well as where they have a number of I believe there's a dungeon as well as what was it? Stores of magical goods and other illegal items, paraphernalia.
Wait,
If we
when the
could
fuck
get in
did he
there-
write all that shit down? That's not. That's what?
I glanced through it. There's a lot in there.
Wait.
I haven't been able to look through all of it, but
What the fuck? What the fuck? But the...
What
that's the
blood?
vision I spoke of earlier, where he saw these things.
So he did that and then just decided to write it down and not tell anyone.
I don't know. Did he not tell you? I wasn't here.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this. I didn't even look through the last of the journal. I was too busy focusing on his sketches, which, by the way, he needs to take some art classes. But still, what?
I'm trying to
I
remember.
don't remember
if-
all of
I
the
know
details,
he
but
talked to, out of character. I know he talked to Golly about it.
Anyone Golly would know the most.
And I believe he talked to Temple about it as well.
Temple is
probably.
dead.
That's not particularly relevant, but yeah.
No. It is more like I also remember hearing about it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, regardless, his notebook doesn't seem to be here, and that's mostly on me. Had I known, I probably would have grabbed it. Ugh.
Do we have anything taken directly from the cart recently?
I mean, other than maybe my ammunition, it's
Looking at
not
Naji,
much.
you did bring the symbol you made out of Temple.
Well, it wasn't made out of Temple, and it was given to me by him.
Do you have the
Yeah,
car
but it
keys to unlock it?
it
That
used to
would work as a
hang in-
teleport
Who's had the
focus.
car? Who's got the car
Did it
keys?
actually
Yeah.
used to hang in it? Because I just thought that he made it for me.
I believe you said that you hang it up over the forge at one point.
Well, I mean, I keep it mostly around my neck.
Eh, Okay.
So what do you guys need the
It's-
cart from? Like me, out of
I
character.
We
just
need
want
the
Cal's
notebook,
book.
apparently. Yeah,
I
the
just
want
notebook
Cal's
notebook.
is
Honestly,
really
this
the
isn't really
only
for the
thing.
mission. Sylvana just really wants
Okay.
the book. He's trying to sort of
Everyone wants the
finagle
book.
it in. Like if you
Like,
got a
it's
government
real
contract,
important,
you add in
guys.
some stuff that's not
Yeah,
really
it's
for
really,
it.
It's
but,
really important.
you know, you want
We
that
need to
government
spend
money.
$800
Super-
on
It's
somebody to draft a
super,
receipt.
Super
Yeah.
important for this notebook to be in the game. Like, yeah.
It's more
autism.
just important to
Anyway.
her at the moment.
Did you, Blue One? You seem to be pondering there for a while. You You said you had a name or no?
How do I know it? How do I know it? But I can't say it, otherwise I will literally have a...
Well, come on, spit it out.
If I do, I will bleed out on the ground immediately, because psychic
Oh, I
stuff.
doubt that.
Mm.
We could
It's the same
attempt
thing that happens
to
when I
put some
say Tiamat.
protections on you.
Shit.
Son of a bitch! Hey!
I mean, the risk. No,
Golly!
see, in this one, this
Son
was
of a bitch!
Jay knew what he was doing there. A plus.
GM were fishing for silver, and he was given gold.
Yeah.
And I will say to Golly in his head again, you can always just try to say it to one of us here in this
Man, that's if Golly has a
space.
brain to say it left.
True.
Golly, do you remember
I'll
the
say it again.
amount of dice I rolled last time? I can't remember.
That was
There's a
fucking
save
forever
on this,
ago.
right?
It's like 66 or something like that.
Hold on, I think it
That was the
wasn't the last
damage.
time Golly did this in the Forest of Twigs. I think I actually wrote it down.
Because I remember he wanted to taunt me, and he said double or nothing.
Oh yeah, he said double that shit, and it's like, motherfucker, don't double that shit.
It was 66 or something.
Double
like
it
that, right?
and give it to the next person.
Yeah, yeah, Tiamat is probably 66 in terms of psychic damage. No? What the fuck do you mean no?
No, I've been rolling a lot more than that.
It was like 40 or something.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody have the
Oh, I
number?
could
Do you happen
take
to
it.
remember, Jay?
No, why would I remember how much damage you dealt to me? You've done it so many times.
It's been a hot minute, though.
36 dice. The last time you rolled it, you rolled 36
Jesus
dice.
Christ.
Awesome.
That's
In
pretty
my
close.
notes, Golly
Christ
says
on
her
a
name, gets a
stick.
dice bag full of damage. 146 rolled, 292 taken because he talks shit.
Jesus H. Tap
Well,
dancing.
It's in my
he-
notes.
Golly, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You weren't talking shit this time.
Shit.
Did you intend to say the name, or did you just accidentally say
Oh,
it?
I intended to say the name. It'd be funny.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Bring out the diamonds. We're ready.
Son of a bitch.
Also, do I get a save on this?
Oh yeah, that's
You're
right.
safe. Isn't your
Hang
safe
on.
technically
No,
not
we have
playing with him?
we have been having him roll. Was it charisma saves on it?
Could be
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
banger
that's
those
right.
now.
So it
Oh,
might be
yeah.
better
Oh,
this
yeah.
time.
Those might be good. Those might be good.
Plus
You have
get
a
your aura.
lot higher charisma this time, so
I'm gonna laugh if it's
True.
still a nat. If it's still a Tiamat nat 1.
So,
the salamander
just,
slut strikes again.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. 16.
Oh!
16, that's pretty
That's,
good.
that's much better than
I rolled a
before.
5 on the
Holy
die.
Jesus.
No, does
That's a
anybody want to help this
5?
man?
Yeah,
That's a
dude,
5
he's
on
got
the
a
die,
paladin
yeah.
aura.
I've already used my
Yeah.
flash of genius on him, and I didn't know that he was going to
And
this.
proficiency.
Wait. I need to check.
Though,
because
however, I can cast guidance.
Guidance is not gonna. I just say
You
he already
cast
rolled,
resistance?
so you gotta.
It doesn't work on saving throws.
Yeah, that's
Also that.
resistance.
No, isn't Bless the one that works on saving throws?
That's the
Yeah,
one.
That does as well,
That's
yeah.
the one that
Bless,
works
yeah.
on anything.
So
He did already roll, so nobody did
No.
anything with that.
I cannot help him in this one now.
Fun
I
stuff,
can
fun
only
stuff.
use the
Did
Kill
he
the
at least,
skill on
like,
myself.
save for like half damage or something like
Huh?
that?
That's what
I
Probably.
mean, if he
roll
had
is.
rolled the save, yes. But sadly, no.
Of course not.
That I'm not gonna lie though, that is the highest charisma save so far Gully's actually rolled.
Yeah.
Because normally he was
With a
rolling
5 on the die.
pretty bad. With a 5 on the die, that is impressive.
Yeah.
I'll give you
I
that.
think
That is
it,
impressive.
I think it's not even that it's the lowest he's the highest he's rolled, because it's a 5 on the die. It's just his modifier is outstanding
So much better.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I meant a
fantastic.
16 charisma save is like what he's rolled so far. Okay, we said 36. I'm gonna, it's 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, Do I even have 30?
Oh my god.
Y'all making me roll a lot of dice right now.
You
Well, you're
can't just
making me
do it
roll
on
the one that-
here.
You're the one that decided you wanted to roll dice every time that word was said.
You know what? That's fair. 9 times. Yeah, that's 36.
Take the average.
Okay, but it's also really fun rolling a lot of dice sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Once in a blue moon, I'll give it to you. It's a lot of fun rolling these dice. Yeah, I'll grab a handful of these.
Oh Jesus! Whoa,
What?
that's way hotter than I thought it would be.
What?
I mean, look at that.
What is? What?
The
What?
picture we just posted.
Oh. Yeah, I was
what?
like, I googled it real. I was like, I made it real
Huh.
quick. I was like, yeah, that's actually not terrible, you know. Like that's
That
I could
looks
stand
kind of
that.
neat. It kind of resembles
What?
the like Boston
hot in my room.
Mothman.
Yeah.
You know, like the Mothman from the.
Also, Golly,
what-
I do appreciate you as a character allowing me to roll this many dice.
no, but like you know,
It's not
you know
like
what I'm
he can
talking about,
stop
right?
you.
The Mothman.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's
was
up?
where the fuck was this Mothman?
Double
West Virginia?
Virginia.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
No, West Virginia.
yeah. What's
Point
I know.
Pleasant. I'm
What's
about
the
an
Point
hour.
Pleasant? That's it.
What's
Point
up, Golly?
Pleasant. That's the one.
You were saying something?
It is vaguely Mothman.
No, don't.
God damn it! No, stop,
Don't.
What's he saying? Double it. Ooh, all right then.
Double it.
No,
motherfucker!
no,
You almost died from this
no,
last
no.
time.
Oh my
We're
god.
higher
Golly.
level now.
Wait, do you want me to
You
double the
took-
dice or double the damage?
It's
I'll
irrelevant.
let you choose.
usually.
Either or, your choice.
At this level,
Okay.
it's
Jesus
pretty much the
Christ,
same.
don't let the DM choose.
Double the dice. Double the dice.
Double the dice?
Double the dice.
I'm gonna
Double the dice.
kill.
It's the same thing.
I'm gonna just. I gotta get
Ah!
killed. I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna,
yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
is the
verbally
same
slay
thing.
him. I'm gonna yell at him.
Double the damage,
Yeah.
double the dice? It is actually very different because you can roll like shit.
Not when there's
Mhm.
30 of them.
Mhm.
Law of averages.
Well, there's not. There's a lot more than 30.
Yeah, no,
Well, yeah,
there's-
then it's even closer to the same.
7, 8, 9,
Oh, that's a beautiful fucking line.
41. 42 dice. Let's go.
Oh my god. Golly's gonna actually die this time. He said Tiamat and Fenris were rolling 40 dice.
No,
Dude,
remember, I'm rolling
I don't know what the
84
fuck they
dice,
were cooking,
technically.
but-
Oh, my bad. No, Fenris is rolling 84 dice.
But yeah, somebody was just like, I don't know.
All right. Golly, I can barely fit all of
Oh,
these
boy.
in 2 hands. This is all the D6s that I have.
Here
Ah!
lies Golly
Right.
Gosh Azure Tooth. He talked shit and got hit.
Found out.
Yeah, he fucked around and found out.
You can,
Talk-
oh,
talk
you're the,
shit,
oh,
get
got me
lit,
shit.
Tyrone, drop that.
All right.
Should be around 300.
I hear the clicky clackies. Fun clicky clackies.
God.
I mean, Valor still has her rune, so I mean, there's. Oh wait, it's not an attack.
Yeah, no, he.
You're gonna redirect
You
it to
just-
someone else?
Can you just redirect it, kill the old person?
No, hold on.
All right. How do I set this up? I want to do something real quick. Ooh, I do have this.
Luckily, we do have a plural of resurrectors around.
Should we play? Should we make bets on the damage number? Average, it should be 294.
276.
There you go, low. I'm gonna say a clean 300.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. My other question would be my other one would have been 420, but I think it's a lie.
It could happen.
No, especially.
Not
I
too
would say,
far off.
considering with 36 dice, he ended up taking 292 damage when it doubled.
Oof. Yeah, that was a high roll.
That was, I think, doubling the damage, not doubling the dice.
That was
With this many, it's not that big a difference.
Let me see if this is actually.
What was happening before this?
There we go.
Talking about.
We were discussing how to get
Oh,
into
yeah.
the Azure Tooths thing, and
Golly, I'll let you see the damage that I'm rolling.
oh
Very
no,
real quick.
oh no.
This is
Wanna look at the
premium entertainment.
But
For them bones.
I also, by the way, have that same dice tray.
It's nice. I like it.
Good dice tray.
Ah, fuck, there's so many. These are.
You're the one that wanted to
these are
roll
the
dice.
A
Okay.
lot of dice.
A whole lot of dice.
And there we go. That's a
Jesus
shit ton of fives. Okay.
Oh, golly.
Oh, that is high.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
golly.
All right, I'm gonna.
Alright,
I'm
This
I
is a
see
good
it.
number of
I
twos
see
and ones.
three.
We're fine.
I see.
There's a
I see
lot
like
of
four
fours and fives.
sixes.
I'm
I see,
gonna
like,
a lot of
say
sixes.
with this
Alright.
roll, I'm gonna change my answer to
So 10.
400 and no, maybe not 400, but 357.
Someone help me keep track. 10,
357.
20.
You have a calculator right in
Oh,
front
that
of
was
you.
a 4.
Yeah,
Go.
homie, you have a
You
calculator.
pulled it up. I see
How dare
it.
you? I did.
Get
30.
Bert pulls up a calculator and doesn't even use it. He's
Yeah.
beyond math.
Just do
40.
fives.
start by grouping them up into the different denominations. Makes it
I'm
way
just going by
faster.
tens.
Yeah, do fours and sixes,
Yeah,
fives
tens also
and
work.
fives.
I'm at 50 already.
50.
60.
So
70.
somewhere between 150 and
Seven.
170.
80.
Praise.
541.
90. I'm at 100.
Mhm.
On the bright side, it's not
110.
it's not force damage, so he should still be in one piece.
His brain's
This
just
is
melted.
Liquefied.
120.
Okay.
And
It might be low, actually.
Maybe my original answer
There's a lot
was
of twos and
correct,
threes.
50 something.
130. That's 5.
Yeah, 247.
140. 141.
I think I'll go back to
Yeah.
my original. 247.
Awesome. All right, now I got to roll them all again.
Oh, you're doing okay.
That was 42 dice.
Oh.
I gotta run to the
Wait.
bathroom then.
Oh. That's right.
Bro said double it. Give it to the next
Right, we're
person.
doubling it.
Gully, how are you doing
Right.
so far? Question mark. Okay, we're at 141.
Oh yeah, Golly might be able to live that actually.
You're muted.
We are looking at an average of 287.
Because his health
Golly, you're
used to
muted.
be 166.
How'd I get muted?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, what's your-
Okay.
what's your
Well,
health now?
anyway, you mean me enjoying the show or
10.
me my hit points?
Yeah.
Hit point was
140, 247.
Oh,
No,
Golly's
200
down.
Oh.
161.
Golly's down after first match.
Why did you consider
At
to double
minus-
it?
171.
That I'm sorry to say, but that would be insta kill.
Is it?
At minus 11
Shit,
hit points.
did you get rid of the tough feat when you
181.
swapped the paladin?
Yeah, I didn't take tough.
Oh, no.
I never actually had tough at all ever.
Really?
How'd
you
I
have
mean,
so
Wait,
much
but you
fucking
had
HP?
100 and... Wait, but you had 166 hit points before Paladin.
You just roll like garbage
Yeah,
on the
max
new
gone.
dice?
201.
Yeah, so how many
Paladin
hit
and
points
fighter are
do you
both
have in
D10s,
total?
though, aren't they?
I've got 132.
What?
132. Huh?
Oh shit.
Have you just been taking average this whole time?
How do I have more hit points than you? Oh,
No,
I
I
guess your
swapped my
constitution
constitution.
dropped. Yeah, that's it.
Well, his constitution dropped, and I think his hit die.
I think it's the same, but
Hit die is
No,
the same.
no. Hit
Yeah.
dice.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. You were a fighter before, right?
yeah, they're both
Fighter and
D10.
Paladin both have 1d10.
No, I don't think that they're both D10. I think the fighter's D2. I thought
They
the
are
fighter was a
D10.
D12.
241.
No,
No.
Barbarian's
Okay.
the only one that's D12.
Fuck. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Instant
Uh,
death if he takes damage equal or exceed his max hit points in
Mhm.
minus.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Why
looking
did
likely.
you think about
Isn't
doubling
it
this?
half? Isn't it half HP?
No.
No, it's
No.
equals
It's
or
double your-
exceeds max in minus.
Yeah.
It's difficult
Why
to
did
die
you double
instantly.
Yeah, we're definitely getting it. He's already out.
Oh. Yeah.
Good night, sweet prince.
Why did you double this? You would already have
Isn't he
died.
dead?
Oh, look at that JPEG.
Oh, yeah, so many pixels.
If you die, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed right now.
It's 4, 6, 9. Oh, we hit an even number. Hell yeah, perfectly
Oh,
even.
and that is an even 290.
What number is
Costing me
this?
300
even
gold.
290?
I mean, it's only 3 over average.
290 total?
290, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's outright dead.
Is that
Alright.
outright
Is that
dead for
right?
Golly?
Yeah.
Yep.
Outright dead. More than double.
Only if you want
That's
to
more
double.
than double.
Let's roll a scene.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all right, let's
Roll
let's
scene. Golly
roll that beam
dies.
footage.
Was it
Oh my
132?
God. Oh my god.
264.
So, GM, go ahead.
Fucking just and
Do you
end the
actually want it doubled,
existence.
Golly? I am fine. I'm fine treating it as a meme, but if you actually want to eat your words, then it's up to you. I was just gonna roll normal.
Please don't let us waste 300 gold right now, please. I wasted my 300 gold on a kobold earlier.
Right.
I mean, Valor can get you guys more diamonds worth 300 gold. It's not.
Probably, but like
Yeah.
that's just
The
like
royal
such a-
budget, though.
exactly, the royal budget.
Listen,
Crack
at this
open the
point, we
treasury.
just need one.
Just fuck the
2 at
Golly.
most.
Yes.
What's going through your mind as you're trying to speak this name?
Kinetic energy as blood spatters out my nose and mouth.
Yeah.
Missing a dice.
And then I
And-
immediately just like fucking
And blood
face
pours out of his
palm.
eyes as he just immediately falls to the ground with a massive ka-thunk.
Every time.
Dead.
Every single fucking time. What is this, like the 4th time now?
Fifth.
Right.
At least.
Jesus Christ.
I'll allow you to just die, but not like permadeath. Golly's dropped 0 hit points. He's making death saves, or just
Ivana yells,
you'll
"Fuck!"
need to cast some revivification.
And then
We do
should I
have
go
people
all
who
out?
can cast it.
Hey, I'm gonna do us one better, and we're going to save spell slots. Just need to find the. Yeah, golly, take a whole ass potion healing, please, and thank you.
Oh
yeah, I've got, like, 6 of
he's just
those.
at 0.
He's currently unconscious, so you're gonna have to force it down his gullet.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's technically me forcing it down your gullet.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that I also can't craft those anymore, so we're gonna have to buy them. At least the materials, but we don't
Woo.
have the way to make them.
Oh no, I think you just get the full. I think you just get the full 10.
Is that what we did? What we decided?
If it's you can spend an action and it's like the full. It's the full.
Yeah.
Bonus
action,
action
get
is
the
the
full.
rolled.
Yeah, so you just get the 10.
Because potions.
Yeah.
Either way. So what's gonna happen is Gully Yeah, I'll catch. We'll catch up with
Golly,
what just
brain
happened.
explodes.
Golly,
Okay,
all
now
of
I'm
you.
at negative 148 hit points.
You don't heal from negatives.
Jesus Christ.
The illustrious Golly Gosh, Azure Tooth. Lovely though he is. You all who have heard him like try to say it before, namely Valor and Nanji. Actually, yeah, just you two, because the other two weren't here for that.
Oh
yet.
yeah.
So you two see him go to say it, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And then you guys see the telltale. He's like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Tuh," and then just his eyes roll back in his head, where like the tear ducts instead of water, it's just blood just goes squirting out. His nose, just like classic like anime, like his like head throws back, and there's just a arc of blood. Just like sprays across everywhere. He's like, ugh.
There is a big look of just absolute concern and just like I'm gonna kill him. He has not learned a single fucking thing this entire time.
He falls back in the chair to the ground and just everyone around the table kind of just stares with wide eyes, and Neliet kind of just goes, "Oh, good heavens! What is that normal?"
Unfortunately,
is he all right?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Did he just die at the table? What?
He tried.
Meanwhile,
to
Valor
say
is just
the queen. He tried to say the queen's full name without realizing the repercussions of how the name is.
As many times as he said it, no, he knows the repercussions at this point, Nanji. Meanwhile, Valor is just uncorking
but he keeps he keeps
uncorking a bottle and shoving it down Golly's throat.
Like, seriously, I've somehow seen sheep on the farm who just shat themselves into a coma more smarter than he is.
Have you, young man, have you tried considering just saying the queen or the chromatic queen or something of the sort?
Oh, we've been calling her the salamander slut.
Her jaw just drops, and she just everyone, like all the dragons at the table kind of just look at you like, the fucking what?
Or the queen of the slut drop.
I am just like, I am very, hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
And Valor, there's like not even a hint of shame.
Where
they kind of just they look between each other and just be like, I think is this possibly the reason they've been so I mean, she's fair. She's more prideful than the rest of us. You do know she can hear you.
Well, good. Then she knows I'm coming for her 5-headed ass for killing my brother and my mother.
Well, good heavens.
I mean, fair. But
it's like poking the hornet's nest. Do you want her to come here?
Actually,
that's the hornet's nest with a flamethrower.
No. That's actually not true. Poking a hornet's nest implies you can actually do something to fight back. This is more like just challenging the mountain to a jumping contest, but the mountain has legs and then sits on you.
If you want to go to hell that badly, we could just send you.
Oh, Solar offered, technically.
Let's just...
You met a fucking what?
Sola and his... During the whole...
This old lady is just like patting her... She's sweating now. She's just like patting her head with a napkin. She's just like, what are children doing these days? Oh my god.
You run this country and you're unaware of the extraplanar invasions all over the world?
That was not in this country.
I understand that, but...
No. No, but that's no, it makes sense. Like, some people just don't know. That's not important. What is important?
But seriously, in their defense, how was I supposed to know they were angels? They were on fire, and there were devils next to them.
Entirely.
It was hard to tell, so I made an educated guess.
Did they have wings?
Evil, and I swung.
Well, technically speaking, devils also have wings in that context, so it's not really.
Well, no, ones usually have nice feathery wings, and the others have.
Yeah,
well,
that's
not
what
so
I
nice
thought
feathery
angels
wings.
were. But these ones were on fire, So,
So you-
naturally, I thought, yeah, both were evil. I swung at them. They died, yeah, but then I got smitten.
No, you didn't get smote. Cal got shot with an arrow.
That was Cal, not you. Anyway, not
Yeah,
important.
but you know what I
but
mean.
Just can you at
Ow.
least try to tell the name right now? Because clearly we just like
I
Say-
don't
Sorry,
need to
that
know
was
the
a
name
slip
of
of
the
the tongue.
queen. I'm talking.
no, not the queen, the demon thing. 'cause
Yes,
that's obviously the
the-
more important one. If you can't say it, just say it in one of our heads. I've just done the thing where I connect people's brains together.
Did you
I've
not
tried
try
that
that
before.
Yes.
Both people were
We'll
hurt.
try it again. I
Before
can
you
take
say
the
anything,
aneurysm.
I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on him.
Hey, there you go.
There
Just
you
fucking,
go.
please. Maybe it'll help.
Wait,
Gods.
who are you gonna contact with it? Because I can cast it on the other person.
That is true. Yeah, that is actually correct. Who's gonna be
Me.
the one who?
Okay.
What? Why you? You're not the one that's like that connects people with brain.
I may not be the one that connects people with brain, but I can take a hit. And if it's damage from a psionic
You know
source,
what? You know
Valor
what?
just kind of motions to
You're-
her entire self.
You're correct. I only just recently got into psionics because a book fell on my head earlier that day.
You know
So-
what? In case this does go wrong, I'm also going to cast Heal. 6th level.
I also
heal
will
spell.
I will
Actually-
also like use like 3
Fuck it,
charges.
I have an
of
8th level
my
slot that I never
fucking
use for
cure
anything.
Wounds. Yeah. I will use my 3 charges of my cure wounds of my free.
Tell
wounds
you
a
what,
day
can I just?
thing, for my spell storing edit.
I'm gonna step out of blood spewing reach.
Just
11 as well.
I'm not
Boy,
gonna have my
wow.
nice cobalt disguise ruined by blood.
Savannah places her hand on Gully's chest, and just a massive rush of golden light
Oh no,
flows into
sorry,
him.
that's a D8. My
So heal
bad.
90
Didn't
hit
do that.
points. Look at that.
9 or
So I think
90?
This is
90.
plus- this is
90. So
An
you're at
8th level
100
heal
hit
spell.
points now.
plus. I
Plus
think
whatever
my-
Nanji pulls
four.
out of his ass.
Why is that lower?
Because you did
What the
1d8.
Shit, you're right. And it was doing 3, so 17 is the final number.
So you are at 117 hit points.
Lovely. You're not
Cool.
going to die
Anywho.
here. Please.
Anywho, just try to communicate brain to brain. It doesn't have to be all of us. Just one of us is fine. Just
you could also
see
just
if it
try one
helps.
of us. I mean, a few we are much. None offense, but I'm pretty sure we're a little more sturdy
Well,
than
But
most
no,
of you.
that's not. But no, that's not how. I didn't connect any of your things. It's a thing that I can do, and I would have to redo it, and it just.
We don't need you to connect it. We're fucking dragons.
Well,
She says
technically-
that in your
wrong.
mind.
You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. I realized that.
She's like, I am a
30
gem
seconds after-
dragon.
Yeah, no, I realized that like 30 seconds after I said that I need to shut my mouth. Just
So
say the
was
name.
I earlier. So I go over, grab more tea.
Anyway, golly, what's your
Fucking
name?
dragons, that is.
Horrible.
You have like 5 different ways to try to attempt to communicate this name.
Y'all have already pumped that many spell slots.
I'm looking to hate you. Why'd you have to play Bard?
Not even that funny. Come on.
Well, I didn't even hear
It's
what you
pretty
said.
Happened
funny.
like 10 times.
What did you say?
These fucking dragons.
Oh, I mean,
She said, you don't have to do it. We are fucking dragons.
I mean,
So who responds with, so was I earlier?
okay. Anyway, golly,
Good one.
just-
Good one.
Can you attempt to say the name at the very least, please?
Sure. GM?
Yes. What's up?
Did it actually just tell Golly its name when they first met, or?
He did introduce himself. the other time when you met him in person, if I remember
That'd be
correctly.
Valor's thing.
Yeah,
You have
you
the
know
old
it.
notebook.
I don't know exactly how, but
No, Valor wrote down the note in the notes.
Well, yeah, I have the name, but I
No,
don't know.
I know the name
where
too,
he
but
got the
I'm trying to
name.
figure out how Golly knows it because every time he's tried to say it, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. So he did introduce himself to me some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
it
cool.
might have been in like the first dream or second dream. We had a few.
Yeah, I only have it written down when you were punching him.
Mm-hmm.
Punching him the first time or the second?
Right, the
When you
time
got
were punching
arrested.
got punching Cal.
When you got arrested and they dropped you
So the
off.
second time, where I actually got to fight him.
Yeah, that one.
Cool. That's the cool moment because I won. I won't hear any slander about that. I won. He ran away.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically.
I'm just underlining this as Golly says Tiamat and dies again. Underscore.
Son of a bitch. Anyway.
Anyway. Who are you trying to tell? Ghostbuster. Sorry.
So, who is
I think.
who wants to go?
I was gonna say everybody is
Do Valor.
I already
Yeah, do
got
Valor.
the protection from evil and good. No,
Protection
don't
from
do
evil from the
Valor.
both of you. No, not in
Pick
that
Valor.
context.
Pick Valor.
Explain the situation to Valor.
Ah.
In the mind, in the speech, in the anything. All right.
Okay, so how do I telepathically communicate with
You can
Valor?
you,
Do I just
you can just do it because I think I believe how the psionic whispers work is for number of hours equal to the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you and you can speak telepathically with them. Oh,
Yeah, I think you're sort of the hub between all of
I think
us.
I'm the hub connector, so you can't communicate with each other. Just me.
Before
Relay
he
it through.
does it,
But Valor has
Yeah.
mental speaking.
I'm also going to
I can
do
speak
this.
too. They can't speak.
Yeah, Valor. Yeah, I'm the
I can speak, they can't.
I'm the Wi-Fi. I'm the Bluetooth hub that everyone connects to.
Oh no.
I'll just write it down.
So here's my question. Can
Give me some
I,
paper.
if I can?
I'll just
can
say
I-
y'all are on a group call. That's so
yeah,
much
well,
easier.
No. Can I just like, just because I think it'd be fun? Can I just make an
I'm gonna take out some
intelligence
paper
check
and
to
write the name down.
No, can
Not
I?
again.
also
Just say it, please.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I can like relay it, but it doesn't like go through me?
Just say the fucking name. Quit arguing about it. Either
Bro,
you die or
said
you don't.
Name. Yeah.
Get on with it.
Yes.
Also,
get on with
Sylvana,
it.
in case the speech doesn't work, Sylvana is channel divinity, reading his thoughts. For a
Fine.
moment.
So Sylvana's trying to read in on this?
I'm
Okay,
a cleric of
I'll say it,
knowledge,
I'll say
bro.
The name
Alright.
of that flaming son of a bitch who I won that fist fight against, its name is Volgren.
Just like dramatic
Did I
pauses.
pass
Everyone
out?
just like holds for like brain melt.
Dun dun dun.
Am I dead?
Nanji just holds for brain melt.
You know what? I think that's a perfect moment to take a break, actually.
Nah.
Oh, don't critical roll this bullshit.
Hey, it's ad break. No, I need another fucking energy drink. But I need, if anybody needs to use the bathroom, that would be a good time.
True. I should probably.
We're about
get
halfway
some-
through session.
Some energy drink. All right, fine. I'll also get some
Snacks.
whatever.
Snack break.
Snack
also, give me a
break.
second to brew.
Yeah, had he died there, I was gonna steal his soul.
Stop trying to steal souls, god damn it.
I mean, had I not stolen it, the devil would have taken it.
No, the Great Protector would have gotten it again, I think.
Yeah.
Not if he has to, on paper, have a deal. Then it would
I
be
didn't
Great
sign it.
Protector versus Devil. No, you don't have to. Family signed it. That would be
Well, that doesn't.
that would be interdimensional being problems. To take it up in court. And we all know where the lawyers go.
But I actually made an agreement with the Great Protector.
Okay, I mean,
I did not with the Fiend.
I need English help here.
Yeah.
Hefe has now returned to the home.
Blood ridden.
Defenders, if you are trying to speak, you hit a button and can't understand you.
Too much space.
Too much demon, not enough man.
Words. Hello.
Taking the man out of the man.
You are
Hi.
now more man than monster.
Nice. No, I was saying life update. I forgot to let y'all. You might hear me screaming at Hefe now because he has returned home.
What?
Hefe!
He's finally back.
And I just realized that
Is that
Kobold
a
never
cat?
left the call, just changed his name, so he was no longer the same place in the
Yeah, it threw
in
me
the
off. Too.
line. So,
Mm.
but translating wise, blood ridden, is that like covered in blood?
Blood ridden? I
Yeah.
guess.
Like drenched, completely soaked through?
Yeah, it would make sense. I don't know if you'd probably just say soaked in blood or something.
No, it's a title.
Oh, the blood
Yeah,
ridden.
covered or stained with blood.
Blood stained, blood marked. I don't know.
Just needed to make sure it makes sense to some degree.
Okay. Red Bull number 2.
By the way, as a little fun fact, because I was just scrolling through a bit of YouTube and saw something that was really funny. Officially, and I believe like an official like textbook for health, there is a passage on HRT that lists off a bunch of slang terms that people have used for HRT.
I think I've seen that, yeah.
It is hilarious.
Everyone back.
Since I used that channel divinity, I could technically cast suggestion on Golly, and he automatically fails it. I don't know what
Why
I would
is
make him
that?
do,
Damn.
but just because it's part of the
Damn.
effect. Although you would have to make a saving throw for the main effect you chose.
Rude.
Do you want your mind not red?
Please give him the suggestion that he can no longer say Tiamat and instead says a different word like hot dog.
Wouldn't last very long, but it could. What's up to 8 hours? Concentration.
So what we have so far is we need to break into a noble house. Either the
Possibly
mansion
break
in
into a
town
noble house.
or the estates outside.
It's a possibility of breaking into a noble's house. The other option is to go to the other dude and like get the information from him, because he would probably know, or whatever, you know.
There we go.
It is more the more
That's what
time we
it is.
spend in this meeting, the less time we have to actually
Yeah.
Mhm.
fix the problem.
Yeah.
New soundtrack. Go. Sorry, I keep forgetting this game is paused. Is everyone here? Silvana,
Yes?
check. Penguin.
Mhm.
Hello.
It was not that you needed to
Who
change
is-
your name back, Cobalt. It was more like just looking through the names. I think everybody's here.
Jay.
Yeah, let's say I never got
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
All right, cool. So, I guess I'm the only one who lived. All
I
right,
went and ate a brownie.
No,
Fair
I
enough.
left. I left and I got cookies. I was hungry.
All right, who, not who the character,
Mm.
who the person.
Hey?
Don't say shit. Shut up.
I was also questioning what.
Who is not a person? He's a
Aw.
whatever amalgamation.
Whomst.
Whomst. Sylvana is trying to. So is Gully? Were you trying to say that? You just said it out loud, or were you trying to say it to
Yep.
one of the players?
I said it
Oh,
out
you just
loud.
said it out loud. I'm
I
gonna say
said
you
it
probably
out
tried
loud.
to. You thought it before you said it. So Sylvana's reading your mind currently? Question mark.
You can
That
save
what's
if you
going
want.
Say
Golly?
you failed to say.
Huh?
Would you like to
Sylvana's
save
it
trying to
for
mind
reading?
read. Are you gonna
I
try
don't
save
know
or-
that she's trying to mind read me.
Well, you get a saving throw, so. I'm just
Okay.
asking
Well,
if you, want to or fail.
I'll roll. He doesn't know that's happening.
Wisdom saving throw then.
Yep.
And actually succeed, because I think what Golly's was pretty high.
Holy
18.
shit,
Ooh.
Golly!
Just
Let's
beat it.
go!
It's on a 9 on the dice.
Can meet it to beat it.
Golly.
Let's go.
Yeah,
How's it
saving
feel to
throws on a
make these
paladin.
spell saving throws now?
On the first try, yeah, it's good.
Dang.
Sure. What? Are these including your? What's your wisdom?
1
1 plus proficiency.
plus his
And
aura.
it should be
Plus charisma modifier.
plus 3. This should be 1.
Yeah, that's correct.
Proficiency
yeah,
plus
that's right.
4. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it's
No,
adding
plus
those
5.
right.
Not adding those right.
5. Oh my god! Sorry,
That
this
is
music.
loud.
Sorry. New playlist.
Oh,
Okay.
it's delayed on my
Anyway,
end.
yeah. So
Wait, where's the plus
saves
5
from
coming
the from the
Proficiency?
Oh shit! Forgot y'all are
Yeah.
plus 5 now. Damn!
yeah.
Why did I make you guys level?
Fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big
Mhm.
numbers.
Big numbers make brain go brr.
Big number do make brain go burr.
Let's settle back into the scene.
Yeah. So
Settling
Scully
back.
says name.
As the whole party dies.
A hush falls
No.
over the crowd.
So Sylvana's mind reading will fail.
Damn.
Pity.
I really just wanted to,
Golly,
so I could make him do a funny dance without resist.
what languages does Golly speak?
Common, Elvish, and Draconic.
Nice. What for my frame of reference? What does everyone else?
I speak
I can
Infernal,
understand
which seems like it might be
everyone
relevant.
because I have a hat that allows me to comprehend all languages, so you can't do
How the
shit.
fuck does Sylvana have 8 languages?
I took Linguist.
Knowledge cleric.
That's what I was fucking
Yeah,
thinking.
fair.
Linguists are right there.
Linguist and a Knowledge Cleric. I have
fuck,
8
dude.
languages.
Valid.
Abyssal,
valid.
Celestial,
have
Common,
Celestial.
Draconic,
I can
Dwarvish,
understand
Elvish,
all
Infernal,
languages. I
Primordial.
don't know what you're talking about. Get on my level.
All right.
I've got every
Common,
language
giant,
that
celestial, and
deities
draconic
would speak.
Copy.
for Valor.
Copy.
Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
Mine is dwarvish and common, but if I take off the helmet, but I can understand all language with my helmet on, which I am normally.
So, in this case, Nanji, you'll hear the name, like what he says.
Sweet.
Funny enough, I think the way the helmet works, you don't actually know what language is being spoken, because it just translates for
Yeah,
you.
I'll translate. I don't care.
So you just hear it as it would be in your normal, like common,
Yeah.
or some other language you can understand. So to you, he just says Bulgrin. Another loud ass fucking chant. I'm sorry. Sylvana. Gregorian chants going on over here.
Yeah.
For who? Dovakin. Neither of you understand what the fuck Golly just said.
Sylvana.
Oh, he said it in
Sylvana
Infernal.
does understand as yes. Sylvana understands the language it's said in, as Golly says the name in perfect Infernal.
So
Yo!
you're saying that just by changing language, you wouldn't understand the name spoken?
Yup.
You might not be able to spell it.
It's also like how it's pronounced,
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
I guess. Because it's like I feel like Infernal's like one of those things where it's like
Yeah.
Probably
know.
guttural.
Spoken by devils.
yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's not basically. Yeah, as Golly says that Golly, you just sound like you think you're just saying the name normally, and for some reason, your brain is intact miraculously. You know.
I'm not sure whether to be excited or scared.
That's certainly Infernal.
Oh, was it? I just heard the name.
I knew you were fond of me, Sigma.
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Rare of you to call on me yourself. To what occasion do I owe the pleasure?
Huh. It's funny. I was saying the name of a bitch, and you showed up. What's that make you?
Peak Golly moment.
Yes, as a shadow, like featureless humanoid shape appears amongst you, kind of shrouded in this black smoke, as kind of the entire area around you guys also just takes a very dark
I
hue
slam
and
the
tint.
table and be like, "Is this proof enough?"
Almost as if it was, even though it's like early dawn, it now seems to feel and seem like the sun is already setting.
Nice.
As if the last remaining light is about to disappear over the
sucks
horizon.
the light out of the general area. Nice.
Your three
Just double check real quick. Fists
Yes.
are considered weapons, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Can I punch the dude and then use
can
my
punch
fire
us,
rune to restrain him?
There's no one to punch. It's just a voice.
We said a shadowy figure.
There's a figure.
There's a figure that stands there.
As
As I
Should have
just
set up
will
a fucking
slam the
magic
table and be
circle.
like, and point to it and be
door.
like, "Is this proof enough that a demon has a fucking thing?"
I mean,
Devil.
all it proves is that he has a deal with the demon.
Because
Again,
all I
devil.
need is to be able to I just
Please
gotta
don't
hit the guy.
consult it.
Him. Just smack him.
I'm sorry to say, that doesn't prove that the acid tooth did it.
I mean, we can ask him. What? You've acted like you've never communed with a demon before.
Yeah, I haven't.
You have?
As everybody
Yes?
just stops as at Nanji.
I mean, yes. Like, I think you.
I mean, what do you can
You
go ahead and roll unarmed attack.
Yeah, so that's what my
sure.
You have
Right.
definitely, but I also have because we've also met
Yeah.
like the one
Do I roll
demon thing that killed
Do I
the father. remember?
add my proficiency bonus to the roll?
I think.
Or is that
so,
a
question
monk
mark?
thing?
Are you trained in unarmed?
I think we've had this before. Everyone is.
Yeah,
by
you
default.
are trained in unarmed.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
You are
Yeah,
always
yeah,
I
trained
think
in unarmed.
everyone. Yeah. So sure. Yeah. Just strength
Cool,
plus
yeah,
proficiency.
smack him with it.
Go ahead and try and smack him.
Plus, oh god, what is that number? 13? 8 plus 5, yeah, 13. What's a 26 to hit?
Nice.
Like, it doesn't matter how much damage it does because I'm literally just doing it to activate the fire rune and
Just
restrain
doing
the
it
guy.
for restraint.
It's probably immune to fire
Just for
anyway.
the restraint.
I don't care about the fire damage. It's just the
Yeah,
restraint.
the damage
I mean, yeah.
is irrelevant. Restraining is more
If-
important.
You seem to make contact-ish. At least you think.
I mean, cool. Yeah, it needs to make a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Oh, or be restrained.
Or
Yeah.
or be restrained.
Do.
And then for shits and giggles, it takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage, but
All right.
It would just be plus 8
Crazy.
again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or 9.
It
No,
seems
it's just 1 plus your strength.
so. As the chains of fire go to envelop it, you see they kind of circle around it, and instead of wrapping around and squeezing, they kind of just continue, and they slowly become more snake-like, as if they're alive, and the fire burns hotter. It both burns hotter and also seems to flicker in and out as it wraps around whatever shadowy mass this is, and it kind of just absorbs and becomes one with it. So there's that kind of fire and black smoke mixing together as it kind of just chuckles at you.
Just slow clap. Just well done.
I mean,
Well
technically,
done.
Valor's been possessed by this thing before, so she has a bone to pick.
True.
An admirable attempt. Although futile.
Oh, that was just a love tap. I'm trying to be polite.
Your courtesy is noted.
Right. Well, I guess this makes
Have you
things
finally decided to uphold the deal, Sid Meier?
course not.
At
Oh,
that
don't
point,
be ridiculous.
the other four sets of eyes kind of just switch over to Golly and just be like, Valor, I believe you said it was the Azure Tooth who made a deal?
It was.
Why does it
Yes.
seem like your friend is more in on it than you let on?
It's because
They're
he
not-
treats this like we're out having a cup of tea instead of I'm trying to save my soul. Isn't that
it's-
right?
A
You-
demon needs to propose the deal. Did you not? I thought that was clear. Demons can propose deals and contracts as well as humans, can they not? Or other creatures?
This is not the first time this particular dickwad glanced very pointedly at the smoky figure. Has caused problems before.
Yes, and he did let him go free. Henceforth, he probably proposed a deal. I mean, logic would
Although-
dictate that.
I understand your avarice. One might exercise caution when addressing.
Oh, I speak like to him. I speak like this to him all the time. He doesn't care. In fact, he finds it rather amusing, doesn't you? Don't you?
Doesn't you?
Doesn't you? Right.
A
yes,
lord of
it's-
hell might find it amusing when mortals try to.
Bicker, tease, insult, insinuate, disgust.
Indeed. I simply suggest not
I
pressing
flip
your
off
luck.
the devil. I've been pressing it since the day I was born.
That's an understatement.
If I made a deal with anyone, it would be Lady Luck. And that is without a fact. Yeah.
You think
I don't know where I was
yourself
going with
lucky?
Yes, I do.
Well,
Hmm.
kind of. He's got a point there.
Well, as I see it, you only have this life left. Even your God is willing to forsake you. Whatever will you do this time, Tidmire? Will you squander this life as well?
I'm gonna push my shoulders back, stand upright, and slowly walk up to him.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck off. Goodbye. I hope to never see you again. I just walk out of the room.
Oh, you're outside, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just walks over by a tree.
I thought we were inside.
No, y'all
thought
are
you were
outside on
always
like a
in the
little,
Yeah.
like an outside outdoor patio area, overlooking
we're
like
in
the
a
river.
gazebo.
Nice. Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
basically.
Well, I just
Yeah,
sing a little
it's
song that
very nice
goes.
outside.
Well, I sing a little song, and the song's called "Fuck Off." I just sing that while walking away.
Demon, go away. Come again another day.
Devil. He'll get so mad if you call it a demon. They fucking hate
Here's
those
the
guys.
thing, though. Did you or did you not make a deal with the Ashetooths? If you're
Yes,
still there.
we don't bring you here for no reason.
Oh, what an apt name, Tears of Asmodeus.
Yeah, I'm if the demon is still there, I question like. So, did you make a deal with the Ashetooths?
More second. Do. Golly. Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
My good friend, what could you possibly want me to do that for? 21.
Nice. That's a fail. It's just hold person as you try to walk away.
Yay! Fantastic.
So you
I
are
think that-
frozen.
Let me guess. One of the dragons did it.
Nope.
Doesn't count as charm, does it?
Really?
No.
It's not a charm.
Paralysis.
It's a hold. There's a difference.
You're no fun. I say through gritted teeth.
It's no fun if you simply summon me and walk away.
Boy, I'm asking a question here, please.
You called me,
Mr. Demon.
after all.
Wait.
Demon, you say?
You're the one who
And
interprets
you see the fire
in-
kind of like flare up in like a white hot burst and like kind of then trickle back into the black and orange like smoke as it moves around. It seems the
You're the
attention
one
is
who-
directed at Nanji.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, take it away.
Oh, well, you just called him a demon, so.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, fine.
Yes, watch your
Um,
tongue. They are quite sensitive about such things.
Well, all right. I honestly don't know if I'm honestly still like 50-50 on which one it is.
If
Based
I
on that
were a
reaction,
demon, you would be dead.
Probably. You do have a point there.
We are much more civil beings.
Of course. I mean, I wouldn't be having a conversation if it weren't. Besides the point, you did end up making some sort of contract with the Ashetooths, correct? Hence why you're here, seeking my friend's
Perhaps I
soul.
did. Perhaps I didn't. Who's to say?
Ideally, you.
I mean, that's probably the point.
How the fuck would I
Look.
know?
Yeah, no, shut up. Look. Golly will never admit this, but we are running out of options, and there is very little else that I would love to see more than to maybe see a couple of buildings burn. Nothing important, but that's just me, and I definitely have issues that I need to work through. Regardless.
What's in it for me?
Well,
Surely
ideally you
don't
want a
expect
soul.
Something.
Yeah, well,
Ideally,
yeah.
you want a soul if we can pull this off. How about a cult full of souls?
That probably is probably better, actually. That's a good one.
I'm just gonna step away from the party at this point.
Those souls you speak of are already spoken for. They're no
Yeah, that's-
good to me.
Yeah,
Have you
that
heard of
tracks.
stealing? It's this awesome
Well,
new trend where you take something that doesn't belong to you.
Well, no, these guys are very
Even
lawful.
I am no fool. As
Yeah,
it
that-
is.
Oh, really? Then why are you here?
Because you said his name, apparently.
You called me.
Yes.
I called a bitch. You just decided to show up.
Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop insulting the man,
Hey,
please.
Hey, I don't get punished for this. I've never gotten punished for insulting him. He likes it.
Is this
You know
a
what? You know
That's a
what?
devil's a
sex thing?
masochist. So
Let's just like not look into it any deeper than anything. This is one of those
That-
things
moving
where
on.
if you stare long enough at the abyss will stare back, and this right here is the fucking
Don't
abyss.
mention the abyss. Oh lord.
Now that I say it like that,
Maybe not the abyss, but like one.
Golly, you are going to take. Oh wait, you're restrained. That's
I'm restrained.
Oh,
Are you
no.
paralyzed or restrained? I always forget. Hold person.
Hold person is
but it's only
paralyzed.
restrained.
No, hold person
Yeah.
is paralyzed.
You
It's rough.
incapacitate you.
Stunning is a stun.
Oh, automatical crits. All right.
Yes.
Well, with that in mind,
Is it attacking him because it has disadvantage?
We kill him again
You mean he
in
didn't
this
love
2 times in the same
my?
session.
You mean he didn't love my creative insults to
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
pliant banter? Has he finally grown a sense of humor and decided that I'm not funny? Or is that in poor taste and he still has
Yeah,
terrible
let's
taste in comedy?
Gully, you'll see as you kind of say you're like, I don't know if you said that don't get punished for this part, but the insult.
No, I
leading up to
said
at
that
least.
out of character.
Yes, but so that's what I'm saying. In response to the insult, prompting that, those chains that actually came from Valor are going to lash out, kind of like the scene from if you've seen Lord of the Rings with the Balrog, like a flame whip.
Oh, nice.
Don't use my chains against Golly.
Too
I'm
bad.
going to.
God damn it.
Golly, you'll take 88 total.
Jesus
It's between
Christ.
between
Sorry,
fire and
88
bludgeoning.
or 88?
88, the number
2
88.
2 8. 88.
Two
That
eights.
much
Dos
damage?
eights.
That's damage.
Yeah, dude, it's a fucking
Well, that's
great devil.
it's mostly the crit from hold person too.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh yeah, right.
That'll do it.
That'll do
But
it.
yeah,
That'll
so
be
that's
big.
the chains of fire kind of just lash out and they burn your skin on contact, just searing through your armor like it's nothing.
Ah!
Melting
Oops,
parts
I
of
did
it.
it again!
Did you play with his heart?
Yeah, I got lost in the game.
Oh baby.
All right.
Your amusement is only good for so far, Azure. And I grow tired of waiting to collect.
I mean, you
I
can't collect
owed
what's
a
not
soul.
yours. Do you have one?
Your soul is indebted to me.
Speaking of,
Nah. Papers where? I don't see no papers.
Honestly.
there you go, trick it into showing him.
Yeah.
I've said this since ages ago. No papers, no proof.
True. That's true.
But even still, even if you miraculously had papers, it's not like I'm going to give you that.
If Smoke could smile or sneer more accurately, is kind of like what happens as you feel a burning sensation like clench around your heart when, as you say, paper, essentially you're saying papers please.
Yeah.
It's like
Does that
papers,
make
no
Adric
papers,
the
no
little
proof.
potato man?
You can't say that while I'm drinking.
Listen, you say
little
papers,
potato man?
please. Yeah, have you not
Yeah,
seen
why did-
you guys play through?
Yes, but why did Adric become the potato man?
I don't know.
Where did that come into play?
Because he's the only old man here.
Okay, yeah, fair. Technically, Fragrant is old as fuck too. Actually,
Well, yeah, but
really.
Adric's the only one that looks it.
Anyway.
Damn, call him out for his shit.
Anyway.
But Golly, you feel this searing like fire is gripping your heart as you say papers, and kind of your vision kind of does like this 3D. It's almost like you're seeing something 3D projected, like even though it's like not there, kind of like like something is glazing over, or not glazing. I don't know how to describe that. It's like something is blocking your vision, but it's not at the same time. You can
Overlaid.
still see. Overlaid. Thank you. As you begin to see like this infernal script that you can't really read, but it begins to just like scroll, almost like the Star Wars credits, through your vision.
Objection, my client cannot read Infernal.
No, but
Objection.
If a copy could
in
be
this
provided
context,
for the
he
court.
would understand it because it's like self-translated to, like, you might not be able to read it, but you understand the contract basis, and that's unfortunate.
You may
That's
not
how these guys work.
have understood, Sigmire. But unfortunately, a contract was still made. Even if it was with a child.
And
I'm
at
gonna
the
point- I'm
very
gonna
at the
point at
very
him
end of the
And
script,
click. See, he said it. He said it. The asserters made it. He said it. Snap, snap.
at the end of the
Yeah.
script, Golly, in your vision, you see a small little more. It's not even like legible
Did
script,
baby
but
me sign it?
you see a small, like a small blood print of a small dragonborn, and with the very, like, if it's like a toddler first learning letters of the name, Golly Gosh.
Oh no. Oh
Uh,
no.
Hey, riddle me this. What's it called when you sign something under force without understanding what it is, so it's not legally binding?
That's. Oh my god. That's not how
Or you
this
or you
works.
mistakenly sign something you're unaware of.
Technically,
becomes
you
null
could
and void.
consider it being forced assigned under duress, but I don't know if that would count.
I don't think that works in D&D.
Not really. That's not how
We
this
have
works.
legal rights. Where?
Yeah, not really.
But in
Where?
all
Not when it comes
seriousness,
to demon. It's not
I
when
would
it comes to
imagine that
demon
clause
stuff
doesn't
and
go
shit.
over well in hell.
am I still restrained?
Yeah.
After a minute, it'll pass. So I think it's a minute.
Has it been a minute?
You'd also get to save every turn.
Hold person.
Okay, well,
It's up to a minute.
Yeah, concentration up to a minute.
All right. I'll say sure. The minute will pass.
Okay.
And you are
Uh,
the chains no longer bind you.
He's gonna look at that. He's gonna do the classic rub his eyes things, and then bolt away running.
You're gonna try and run again.
Oh, absolutely! Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Okay. Can you make the save again?
Oh no. Gonna make the
I
save
appreciate
again.
that you're trying to stay consistent at least. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Points for consistency.
Oh,
Okay, what items do I have?
No.
I'm not helping you with this. I would hinder you if I could, but I'm not.
Why? This is like this. He's actually taking this serious now.
Well, yeah, you're
Some
not.
gully's
You
trying to run.
haven't been taking this thing seriously since you got here.
Yeah, because I've never had to. Because I
But,
never
like,
actually thought he'd have
oh,
proof.
oh my god. Oh my god. It's like finally, once there's consequences to my actions, now I want to run away. Like,
No, I'm running away now because he actually brought out evidence. He never had that before, so I thought
that's
he
the
didn't
problem.
ever. So,
He goes, well, actually, turns around to sprint. It's like, I see
no,
your point. Run.
No, I have nothing to improve my
So
saving
I
throw.
have a weird
I'm
question.
dead, right?
For the rest of you, you guys don't see the contract, but you guys do see Golly's eyes kind of glow a bit. And I don't know what kind of facial expression Golly would have made with seeing that,
Horrified?
especially the ending. Yeah. And then you guys do see
Probably
Golly just
scared.
try to sprint away.
Okay, hold on. If I did see his eyes glowing, would I kind of I will attempt to like send something brainwave wise because I haven't wanted to do this in front of the demon, but I last ropes. So I'll say like Is everything okay? In his head. I don't know if the
No.
demon can hear.
The Azure Tooths made a baby sign an infernal pact. That is my handwriting as a baby. If I die,
No.
kill the Azure Tooths. Kill the Azure Tooths. Just
But
kill them. Kill them all.
Hold
Kill
on,
them all.
stop! Don't you! And then I
Right.
will
Want to
just
glitter is a simple price to pay for fame and fortune.
Fame and I
as
don't have fame. I don't have fortune.
as he says
I am a
no,
renowned
as he says that
vigilante.
as he says that, as the devil says that sentence, and I hear like this whole conversation, I am going to jump and I'm going to just attempt to like, would it be a would I kick or would I like?
I think this has gone far enough. I tend to agree. As you guys see Naliet and Adric kind of briskly walk up, and both of them outstretch their hands as sigils begin to form around this shadowy figure. As you guys see, the darkness begins to recede. Daylight begins to come through again as the shadow and flames begin to get smaller and smaller, as it seems they are beginning to banish whatever entity that this is.
Oh shit! I have banishment too.
You guys do notice, though. Actually, let's say whoever wants to roll Arcana or History, either one.
Give me I'll do history. 22.
Holy shit, that was a lot of
baby.
rolls all at once.
Yeah, Nanji, 22 twins.
Let's go.
15
Nice,
Bye
nice,
bye.
with a
nice.
3.
History. Arcana. All right. Golly with the Arcana. Sweet.
Nice.
I've always been intelligent. Always been smart.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
With the history skill checks, you guys will kind of think back. So this is for all of everyone who rolled history. Y'all rolled plenty fine. You guys quickly remember your recent events, and with entities that don't belong here, and how normally they would be quickly dealt with. You guys, given the length of your conversation that you've had now, you guys realize there wasn't even an inkling of this being pulled away somewhere.
Mm.
On
Yeah,
the
so he is bound to be
Arcana
there.
checks for Who and Golly Gosh, you guys kind of get the same thing on the history, but you also notice the sigils and such that Adric and Naliet are forming for like banishment aren't something that's as if it's casting it to. They're not the same sigils as would have appeared when the roots pulled the other beings out of the world and like back to different planes. It seems like this is more of just like removing this being from your immediate location.
Mm.
Yeah, the thing belongs here.
Mm-hmm.
Before it goes, can I try one thing?
Sure. What would you like to try?
I want to try and cast suggestion on it.
Boy.
Okay.
And
here for this.
as that happens,
Oh
I would like
boy.
to say, please provide us with a copy of the contract so we may inspect it.
That is. Ooh.
Wisdom save.
Ooh. That's.
It'll probably pass, but
That is.
worth a shot.
Yeah.
Or it might just give us the thing.
Please roll a natural one. Please roll a natural one. Please roll a natural
Poor
one.
lost soul. That would make things too easy.
Certainly
Middle
right.
You
fingers.
should be careful, though. You've made a deal yourself. Although I see you have no clue what that was.
Son of a bitch!
As it will disappear. I will let you keep your spell slot, as
Okay.
suggestion would not have worked.
Oh yeah.
They
that's
probably
true.
can't be charmed.
Creepy music can go away.
I
And we go
just
back
I sit hard on the chair and I just let out a fucking sigh of disappointment, rage, and just all emotions that are just not happy.
Golly, you are no longer restrained.
Well,
Okay, he is hyperventilating.
Hikasa will be the first to speak. While that was rather eventful, I'm afraid you did not prove a point of the Azure Tooth making a deal so much as your companion is, be it willingly or unknowingly, made a deal or a pact with the devil.
I was a child. They made a baby me. An infernal pact.
I hate to say this, golly. Are you surprised given your family history?
Yes and no. It's one thing to theorize it, it's another thing to have it shoved in your face. Like, oh yeah,
The Azure
classic
Tooth have been a
would do that, but oh shit, they
extremist.
actually did do that. Yeah, can we launch like cannonballs at their house or something? Can we do something
That's-
drastic?
That's not how this works. How
mean, we
many
just-
times do I
we
have to
just lost-
explain this to everyone?
We just lost any reason to do an investigation into the house.
I don't think that's true.
Not really.
I mean, we
We
lost a
still do.
legal reason to do it.
Well, that's not even that true
Well,
either.
you could still try talking with Godric about any
That's what I
back
was suggesting.
deals
And I
that you
was
could
still,
find.
and I've told him that that's the plan A. That we do that. Catch them in the act.
We still have the fact that they did kidnap my siblings.
No, we don't. Not even that.
I mean,
For
we
all
do.
that they know is that the siblings went missing. Like, I don't. How do I explain this? At the
They
very
did it, but
least-
we have no evidence.
Yeah, at the very least, they have at least several different layers of backdoor plans upon backdoor plans, and it's like the moment you start to try to pull a web out from it, the entire ball starts to collapse, and yet none of it leads back to them. Ever.
Afraid
should
will
know.
respond to Valor. Listen, little one. I understand that even if they did, that was years ago now. Any evidence that there may have been is definitely long gone. If there had been something at the time, then that may have been different. But now they could simply claim that after so many years, your siblings could have simply remembered something wrong. And it's again back to the issue of one word against another.
It's-
However, it is the word of the royals whose kingdom we're in.
but it's
That
But
is
it's
why it
one
is an even
royal-
more dangerous matter.
yes, it's one royal versus another family who is very highly respected as well.
It's not even that.
It's-
You must think of the public. If the public sees royalty
Infighting.
openly blaming or pointing fingers against a noble household, and if nothing were to come out of it, then that also ruins the image of the nobility as a whole.
So what you're
You're
saying is
going-
we have to hope that this Godric knows something, or otherwise the Azure Tooths get away with having a dragon cult in Kahofki and potentially ending the world.
I'm saying
No.
that, as Adric said, if they are pressed as they are, they should be making mistakes. You yourselves said there was an incident at the library or the arcane study.
Yes.
Was
Cult
there
is getting
any?
bolder.
Did you get any information from them? Perhaps
No.
any
And
ties?
the most information we got, you already kind of corroborated with.
Yes, all
There
we
was
learned
one
was
we
that
were going to try to question, but Lady Edie accidentally stepped on him.
You see Edie's ears kind of just go flush red, and she's just like, I'm dreadfully sorry about that.
It's fine. It's fine. We
It's
did manage to
hard to
capture and
see
torture.
sometimes.
Well, look, we did manage to capture and torture one of their souls. It was okay. We got at least something.
I need
Look,
more silver cages
we're
if we
going
need
in-
to continue to do that.
Look, we're going in circles. As of right now, the best thing that we need to do is we just need to go to Godric. And you, points to Golly, you need to... I don't know.
This young one seems to need sleep.
Yes.
I don't need sleep. I need answers. Why?
Yes.
Why is all this happening? Other than just the
Gee.
Azurtooth being evil.
Gee, I wonder why all of this is happening. Maybe it's because you're alive. Maybe it's because life is shit sometimes. And sometimes the answers are right in front of you and you just don't know because they're right in your blind spot.
Sometimes
Okay.
there's also simply no answer. Some people are evil simply for the sake of being evil.
Well, that's not true either. There's always an answer and there's always a reason. There has to be.
most often just power.
Anyway,
You've clearly never met some truly evil beings, then.
In
I
very
envy
old,
you for that.
in very old draconic, who will just chuckle and say, "Don't worry, they won't get away with it."
and you, Mr. Crazy Dragon, what the fuck is your deal? My anger knows no bounds, and it will lash out at anyone right now because
Have you
I am
decided to
fucking
join us,
pissed.
Thayu?
Hey.
Grace us with your presence.
Eyes completely orange. Been here all along.
What
don't
do you
suppose
make
you're
of
here to
our
taunt
devil
us.
friends, then? Ever come across them?
Problems.
Indeed.
What do you know of the third group breaking down the barrier?
Third
Third
group?
one.
Miss
I'm
Margaret?
sorry. You're involved in one of these groups? What right do you have to ask about questions about the others?
And true.
Just, grandpa staring at little child kind of look.
If you call
Oh,
me
nice.
little one again, I swear to any god.
That what? You gonna punch your friend?
No, I'm gonna reach in, grab your obsidian scaled ass, and drag you out of him myself.
Oh, please do.
That's not going to work.
No, how many groups do you want to invade this lovely place at the same time? Do you
What do you
prefer
mean?
them to come all at once, or one at a time?
Prefer them to not at all. Seems that may not be an option anymore.
Pulls out suit, but smacks ground. Free real estate.
Why has this always gotten so much more complicated all of a sudden? Look, do you have anything useful, Mr. Crazy Dragon?
Simple word. Gonna cast Power Word Stun on Nanji. Silence the adults are talking.
What the I am the oldest one fucking here in terms of normal life expectancy. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're stunned.
Yeah.
So, good luck with that. There's no save to it.
Really?
No
There is?
save? What
Nope,
the
no,
not to
fuck?
Power Word Stun.
What, 150
He
hit points?
does have. Yep, he's got less than 150. You
Yep.
are stunned.
Yeah.
Stunned. Yeah, it's one of those nasty ones. At least you have over 100 hit points. It could have been worse.
No, he returns to the other quotation marks adult dragons in the vicinity and asks them about the third group. What they know about that one. As the dragons are breaking in, the devils are breaking in. There's a third group in the works as well.
And technically, too, those
I
are both
just-
devils. Tiamat's a fiend. Like an archdevil currently.
Well, no, I think she, in this case, counts as the dragon.
I guess.
You got a cult. You got a devil. Possibly demons. Who knows? To what group do you refer? So far, we're dealing with the cults. Now we have.
Oh yeah, we
whoever
also have
that
angels
was.
showing up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, the angels, yeah. And then also
Admittedly,
random people have gotten pulled here.
I would prefer the company of angels. That over that of fiends, at least.
At least angels know where they belong.
And they will not go out of their way to kill the populace, at least. For the simple fact of killing.
No, there's another group that is working to breaking down the barriers.
I see.
When plans are running too well, something is wrong.
This land is relatively, well, it is untouched by the rest of the plains. At least. other readily accessible planes. Sure, there are many groups that would love to get their hands on this plane.
And the sickness of the elves are not around here as well.
How long does stun last?
Until you succeed.
That's not gonna happen.
The stunned target must make a con saving throw at the end of each turn. On a successful save, then it ends. That's just your con save versus. What's the DC again?
Oh, con
Like what?
save, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I have proficiency in con. 26, baby.
How do you have proficiency in con saves?
Because I'm an artificer.
Yeah,
They
they're
can get it.
somewhat a combat
Huh.
class.
So yeah.
Artificers get it.
Is it just me, or does
break
that
out
kind
of-
of not make sense for a spellcaster?
No, remember, he's
Makes
half
sense.
spellcaster.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I always
a-
thought
I'm a-
con of like as fighters and shit.
I mean,
Yeah, but remember you have
sorcerers
the
get it.
battlesmith
Yeah,
or the people in power armor.
yeah. And
Armorer.
I will eventually break out of a stun, and then just like, I was about to say something, but I just like I thought better of it, and I just like grumble and just like sit in my seat, and I'm like I'm angry, like angry bunny noises. Just
Being called child by
Yes.
somebody who is shorter than you.
it's not even that. It's more of just I had points to make, but I know that my points will go unheard of, and that sucks. So I'm just gonna sit here.
The
mope about it.
current, the biggest fear or worry, more than the world barrier breaking down, at least for our nation. And I do apologize, Valor, if this is. The concern of royals or households is nigh unimportant to us. Our concern is if the barrier breaks, so does the restraint on the rage and madness that we are free from here. If all of the Dovstunma were to rage, that would simply spell the destruction of this entire nation, regardless of who is in control.
Maybe we should travel to the elves again. Remind them of the knowledge they have forgotten.
History check for our non-draconian friends, and actually the two Dragonborn too. if you want.
Sure.
What's this pertaining
History's
to?
Fucking good. Damn.
Old world.
I'm right there with you. Right
This
there behind you.
is-
They have to do
Old
like
world.
old world's gods?
Who has no idea what he's talking about?
It's okay, Thyre does.
me and Valor are like right next to each other again.
All right,
Fuck yeah.
Sylvana. Sweet. Valor, holy shit.
I would say my
Nat
extra
20.
point
Yeah.
above my extra point
got a
above. Oh shit, that
22?
isn't nat 20.
Yeah.
That is a nat 20.
My extra point above
Nat
Nanji is
20.
I'm a dragonborn and I'm nobility, so I have at least heard stories about this.
Oh yeah. Wait, our modifiers are the same for history? What? Yo,
yeah.
that's cool. Yo, let's go.
It's
Are
just the
you
dice
lucky you got a
went,
nat
here,
20?"
Valor, you lived in this.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
I'm gonna flavor this as more so all y'all have heard this more so from Caladris and his stories during like
Oh,
long rests
yeah.
and such.
Oh yeah.
Little flavor text in there for you. As he kind of talks about old world history and the shit he studied. Sylvana, same with you, like the stuff he would like kind of always talk about and rant about. And it's like, oh, it's like this was in the old world and like this isn't here anymore, and he like so cool. Referring to dragon madness, it's old world history even for the old world. Talking about like millennia of history. During the time of which the elves had first invaded Faerun. Yes, I say invaded because they were not natives there. And they did the ritual that set essentially dragon rage into motion. Whereas dragons used to be able
Like
to
they are here.
cooperate with each other. Yes. They used to be able to cooperate with each other like they are here, form packs, and create civilizations, like whole civilizations. They even have like religions where they would they'd still have fights and such, but like they were much more organized. But the dragon rage made it to where I believe it was under a certain moon. But essentially what happened is all dragons would simply just go into a blind, insane rage, and they would kill anything and everything within sight that they could reach.
Which
Or
created
even like travel to.
And the remnants of the dragon rage is why dragons in D&D act as they do.
Yeah.
Gather up hordes, live solitary, barely have
and
any
that-
children, if I
That would
remember correctly.
include their yes, that included their own young. Most dragons ended up killing off their offspring because they used to raise them. Like it wasn't like current D&D where once a wormling is hatched, it's kind of just left to its own.
Would I? So,
But
with
it's
minus
essentially they
28
were driven mad and never once again formed. But here, that is not an affliction. That is like one of the big standout points is the fact that the Dovstruma exists. All of Kahafkin exists. There are tons of true dragons here. But
So wait, hold on. With that 28 though, would I be able to make the connection that what Cal was talking about and the dragon rage, would that be the same, like the dragon sickness that she referred to earlier?
dragon rage, dragon sickness, kind of similar, yes.
I think the elves
Cool.
called it dragon killing, even.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
but
then I kind of am like thinking
you
this,
would-
I'm like, huh?
You'd understand the implication of, hey, yeah, there's a few hundred true dragons in the Dostruma, including great worms.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
all of them go insane, even one great worm is enough to level a normal nation, like a small
Hey,
nation.
clarifying question real quick.
Yes.
How does the dragon sickness affect Valor?
Not at all.
Valor is
dragon-
considered a dragon.
Yeah,
She
that
is
would
now.
affect you, except gem dragons are basically immune to it due to their resistance to mental attacks.
Psychic.
Mhm.
They're close.
I
yes.
kind of was like, I kind of am deep in thought, and then I just look up at Ifriti? No.
E.T.
E.T., yes. I look up at E.T. and I say, so that's what you referred to as the dragon sickness yesterday.
Yes.
Huh.
Also, see, they're not sitting around on giant piles of gold here. So
Yes,
Yeah,
no,
they've
obviously
much more
not.
collected
That's-
share.
Yeah, obviously not. That
But yeah, Hikasa again turns to Valor. It's just like, I do regret what is happening to your family, but you have to understand that is, in comparison, I dare say, sadly, insignificant compared to the whole picture.
on the list
Of
of
what
priorities,
could
it's
happen.
a deep.
Well, it's a good
deeply
thing.
rooted second place.
It is a good thing that in this instance we can kill 2 dragon queens with 1 stone. Or 2 heads with 1 stone?
Allegedly.
If we can stop whatever ritual this one is potentially assisting with, pointing at Thayer, I can also save my mother.
That is
Helping
not where I
with.
thought you were going with that.
Helping with. I feel offended.
What?
Are you not part of this cult?
Well, I mean,
I
he's the
highly
one that
doubt
they're
that.
worshipping.
Chuckles.
Yeah, it's like it's
No. I've been
yeah.
imprisoned in Misthaven for most of my time.
Yeah, no, like that's like saying that like a god whenever someone kills in the name of their god, the god's responsible. That's not necessarily true. Unless the god like condones it or
I
whatever.
think you'll
but that's like
find,
different.
especially with the cults of the Dragon Queen, they're very, well, fanatical. It doesn't really.
Oh, I would have said dedicated, but that's probably a better word.
They try to cling to any chromatic dragon that doesn't necessarily agree with status quo, but that does not, as Nanji so adequately put, does not simply mean that dragon is working with the cult. More accurately, I'd say the cults are even more of a hindrance to those dragons and their plots, which sometimes is a good thing for us.
Right. I think that we are still again going in circles. As of right now, best bet is to go to the information person of fucking that big guy, the Aldrich Stormcloak Rotund Chromat.
Ulfric Stormcloak killed the High King in fair battle. That
Godric
is all I'm going to
Helgish?
say.
No, no, I've the Godric. I fuck names.
If you fuck
Anyway.
names, that's an interesting
You
fetish.
fuck names? Alright, that's a... You're going on the list!
Nanji, the name fucker.
Nanji the name fucker.
Look,
That's
we're
going in
going.
my
Look,
notes.
we need
Fucking
to.
Nanji.
We need to go. We need to go to Godric. All right. He's the best
So
bet
you
going
wanna fuck his
forward. He's the
name?
one. What?
How does one
Look.
fuck a name?
Very creatively. Now, can we please just go to the Godric person? I think he's the best bet going forward. At least
Sure, but we
maybe
don't even
find
know
something.
where he is.
Right. Turns to Adric. Would you know where he is?
Dun dun dun!
Oh yeah, while I'm here, Nanji. How
Hmm.
did your little meeting go? With your
Meeting
friend?
with-
It was fairly hard moving your little dog out of the way.
What do you mean? My little meeting with what friend? What are you talking about?
Oh, he missed you so dearly. Before pointing at Valorfe, she stabbed him in the chest.
I get like a face of confusion, just like, what are you talking about?
You keep my brother out of your fucking mouth.
Oh,
So many jokes.
that's what you're talking
Yeah, well,
about.
the bard's not talking.
If you must know, it went about as well as you'd expect.
It was fairly hard keeping the guards away for that long as well, though.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't find it suspicious a fire started in one of the storage districts and no guards came around.
Hmm. I'm gonna do something.
Just
Dude, the
How
fucking
much does
leader of
who
the
weigh?
Assassins Guild?
No. Fan.
Yeah,
Give me
what's
a
up?
Give me a number between. Give me a number between 13 and 20.
That's oddly specific. Why those numbers?
Give me a number.
Well, I'm asking why. 13 to 20?
Yeah, 13 to 20. It's a DC. I can never pick a good one and stick to it.
Well, okay.
You asked how much he weighs.
Hold on.
Not a
I
whole
rolled a
lot.
13, so.
Yeah, well, 13. Okay.
The scales increased
I'm
it.
gonna let Nanji. I'm gonna
All
let
right.
Nanji do this thing.
Damn.
So, as that happens, there is kind of a like. It's gonna happen. A golden flash of like it's not really radiant energy, but it's like I'll say it's purplish. It's like purplish and stuff. And then
Very
out
different
of
from gold.
nowhere,
Golden
my
flash
eyes
of
like
purple.
yeah, no, well it flashes gold, but then it like changes into like a purple as my eyes kind of glow, the same purplish glow, as in my hand will appear. I don't know how this specifically works, but I'm gonna say it appears as like a knife, as I will
A
use my
knife?
soul knife and and I'll
No.
stab him. I'm gonna stab who?
Stabby stab.
That is fairly long distance since I'm not standing next to you.
Well, I can also
Yeah,
throw it.
He's not.
I'm,
He's
I'm,
not
I'm standing
melee,
over
so.
amongst the dragons. I did that as
Oh.
soon as he began the whole demon thing. Devil thing, sorry.
Well, then can I? Well, I can still throw it. So
Yeah?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see. How the fuck do I do this?
Dexterity.
It's this.
Oh,
I
never
can
mind.
do the attack. Make an attack, action, blah blah blah.
No more range.
So it has a
Dagger?
normal range of 60 feet.
He's throwing a psychic.
Attack
dagger.
can, yeah, I can manifest a psychic blade from a free hand. Make attack with a max range. The blade, simple melee weapon with a finesse properties. It has a normal range of 60 feet and has a hit of 1d6. So.
Oh, okay, so you're proficient. So you're gonna you would do it the same way you would roll like throwing a dagger.
Plus.
Yep.
I'm gonna do Dex, which I think is
Just dex plus proficiency.
3. And then it's plus 5 because I'm proficient in it, right? So this is the correct number,
Oh, well, there you go.
right?
That's
That's
quite a
like
correct
3.
number.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'm angry. So I will just like. It seems almost
Miss.
like. Yeah, no. It seems almost like a reflex as I just very expertly throw it at who. We doubling dice for
I'm,
damage.
is it now that I'm a
We do
bastard
crunchy
and informing
crits.
him that I would have half cover?
That doesn't affect it, he crit.
Yeah.
No, that's
I
right.
have
Never
a
mind, sorry.
natural 20. Yeah, I have a natural 20.
That would give you
yeah,
a plus,
I had
plus 2 or 3
uh,
or 5.
things mixed up.
You can always cutting words that, so.
Yeah, I can still cutting word it. Even in that
The
20.
bard.
Because
mean,
God.
true.
Be a bar. Or
Does it
silver
reduce the
bars.
die number?
No, but I
Just
can remove 1d12 from the result.
Yeah, but a crit's an automatic hit. Doesn't have to hit a armor class.
Not
It depends
necessarily.
on how we roll it.
Well, no, in 5e, it's an automatic hit.
If you roll that variant, yes, that is a variant.
It's not
rule.
a variant. That's the fucking rules.
No, that is a
Anyway,
upright variant.
absolutely
Anyway,
5 is a
am
hit.
I gonna have to
Or
roll
not 5.
damage or not?
Yeah, just
I've been
roll
playing
damage.
this for 7 years. I know a little
Fine.
better.
Roll 1. Are we doing double the dice where I roll 2, or do I just roll 1 and then double the number?
Yeah, no,
we do
count
crunchy
right.
crits.
Neither of those.
You
What
roll
is it?
dice plus the max for the die.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever. So
right.
it's a d6 plus your
D6.
dex, right?
So
Plus
what, it'll
3.
No,
be...
So
no, plus the
that's
ability.
9.
No, you're right. So plus
So
the ability
9, and then-
modifier. Wait, is it 9? No, it's not 9. It's just plus the ability modifier, not the proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
The proficiency is 5, so it would be plus.
I
3.
know. I'm saying your. Yeah, I said plus 3. So that's 9. 1d6 plus 3.
3.
9.
So 9 plus 7. So 16.
You don't
As
add the
I-
3 twice.
No. I thought it was. So is it? It's 9 plus 3
So
plus 1d.
max. So you do max damage. So 1d6 plus 3,
9.
and then you roll the die one more time.
So 13.
You don't. Yeah, you don't add your modifier twice.
Okay, so then
But
it's
yes,
a 4.
so-
Still a good hit with a
So then
dagger.
it's 13.
Like
With a dagger, yeah,
13.
dagger's still good.
So yeah, and then I will. Yeah, it's almost like how I don't know how I would put it, but it's almost like when I go to throw it, it's not me throwing it, but it's like someone that was very highly trained in the assassins thing, just throwing it, as it will embed itself like in the clavicle, and from where it is, there'll be like a little trickle of blood, and then just like the thing will go as it will disappear, and then reappear in my hand. And yeah, I will just hold it like defensively, and I will say in Dwarvish. What were we talking about again? It was
He orchestrated
I-
Chaldean kidnapping you and all that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. As I will say in Dwarvish. You did all of this?
No, just helped.
I would say at this point I'm like stressing out so much that like a small trickle of blood will go down my nose, or will come out of my nose as I am. I know
After
it's more
Naji
flavor,
threw
but,
that,
like,
I think Sylvana would cast Calm Emotions in the area. Just chill everyone out. Some high tensions.
Take a
Yeah.
chill pill.
Yeah. Oh, I can put it on the map. I cover the whole
What-
fucking city.
Yeah, what
Jeez.
you will find though is
It is a
he's
save,
going to save.
Mike.
Yeah, no, he's going to fail the save, but he's already very calm. And still staring daggers at it
I
as
failed
he's
my
still
own
like
save.
yeah, as he is, as there is still like a little bit of blood dripping from his nose. How long?
Question is if you're still speaking Dwarvish.
Still speaking Dwarvish.
Okay.
But I'm speaking to the dragon. The dragon should understand, right? Dragons like speak a lot of languages.
If they take the time to learn them, yeah.
Son of a bitch. So he doesn't respond.
Not to you, at least.
Fine. I will. I'll wipe the blood from my nose and go. In common this time. How long?
You need to be more precise.
How long have you helped him? Obviously.
Ever since he contacted me with an offer.
He made you an offer?
Do you think my services come free?
Of course not. But what did he offer you?
Not to say client confidentiality.
Client confidentiality, yeah.
And what of the princess? While we are poking the bear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
how are the rest of you
princess
doing over here?
is
I still have
Yeah,
my psychic
pick
knife
him
up.
up. I'm gonna pick him up by his lapels and shove him against a wall.
There's no wall. You're outside.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Beam!
Oh,
Beam!
shove him
Support
against
beam.
the imaginary wall.
Put him against the table. Put him against the table. Just.
Not just
Table.
pick him up and shove him up against the beam of the
Do be
gazebo or
mindful
whatever.
of the china set, please, or the porcelain.
That's why he's not against the wall. Or that's why he's
But-
not against the table.
Why do
Fuck.
I want to cast
Shit.
catapult and just yeet the table at this point?
I could
Please
do the
don't.
same thing.
I mean, mending. So, meh.
That too. I could probably do it as well. Look.
I mean, you have surrounded yourself with murderers, assassins, spies,
Not by
even a
choice.
supplier of military information.
Not by choice. Originally.
Does that change anything?
It changes
But
a
has
lot.
changed the fate for the people you have killed? Do you think they care your circumstances?
I wouldn't be in this if it wasn't for the guild apparently in the first place.
That was before I meddled in your affairs. If that's any consolation prize. I wonder how those letters to your family are going, though.
I grip. I was about to drop the knife, but I grip it back again, and I'm getting a little bit peeved. Don't start.
I suggest everyone calms down a bit. We would like to keep things at least peaceful, relatively, for this meeting.
I was about to say we are trying to keep this civilized, but the barbarians are the barbarian is forcing me up against the pole. Not entirely sure if she prefers me to dance around it.
I will take a sigh, and then I'll just.
Is Thayer also a bard?
Yeah.
His name is literally cutting words.
Yeah. As
I'm
I
not
then will start to
saying-
now. Yeah. As I will then start to now play with the psychic knife.
I'm not saying that
As-
Valor's going to snarl at that, but Valor's gonna snarl.
Yeah, as I now actually kind of get a look at it, and I only now realize it kind of looks like the way that I'm gonna describe it is it kind of looks like a very ancient knife, kind of like an old worldy one, I guess. Like it was crafted via the old world, and it just kind of has runic symbols, and it's very misty and purple. Huh. Interesting.
Looking to the
Valor.
ancient...
Put the bird down. Take a seat and calm down. You all should
She'll
know
do
better than to
it.
get riled up.
Says the one
Wow.
whose title is the Barbarian.
I know when to keep a level head.
You're right. Getting angry now at the past is not going to help the future.
He is making it so easy.
Valor will put the bird down, but she's still like alligator bellow like the whole time.
Yeah. I do at least. You are just.
Valor's not gonna put him down. Valor's gonna drop him. She was gonna put him down,
There you
then he spoke. Now she's just gonna drop him.
Fold out wings. Land safely.
Close enough. Let's see.
Still,
Oh!
giant crazy dragon. What
Just-
is your
Well-
end goal? Exactly.
Same thing that everybody in the council wants. Freedom from my shackles.
You get that freedom by fucking everyone else over.
No, but it's entertaining in the meantime. I would say something, change attack point and goes for Sylvana instead. Would say something
Great.
bad about your race, but your race already did the worst thing it could have done.
Said something of Misthaven? Your prison there?
Yes, this one's clan found a way to imprison me.
Is that like a place we know of? Is that a realm? Do I know what that word is? Ian? Or who? I don't know.
That's actually a good question. Would you
Like, what
would you
is
know
that?
of Misthaven?
I played the
Excellent
game
question.
Myst. Is it like that?
No,
trapped
it's
in a book?
a magical school, basically.
Okay.
You talking about Strixhaven?
Strixhaven,
Sylvana-
sorry.
Oh.
Strixhaven.
Oh.
That's where
don't
owlings are
think-
from.
It
I
is?
don't think I don't think Sylvana specifically would know. I think maybe Cal would though,
What
because he would.
is Strixhaven the college? What world is that in? Is that like Ravnica or something?
I believe
It's
it's in Strixhaven.
It's
Oh.
in Strixhaven. It's its own setting.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Strixhaven is a wizarding college,
Yeah.
but also like they have a bunch of other stuff. Not just wizards. Got druids. that stuff.
It's a magical school.
Yeah.
It's run by 4 dragons
Anyway.
too.
Ooh.
Anyway, the fucking over of several people here and making everyone here goddamn angry. I do have one possibly major question, which you probably won't answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why the fuck have you cursed our little owlin friend?
He would say laugh out loud. That's difficult with an owl mouth. So it's probably gonna be half owl, half draconic mouth at this point. Yeah.
Ugh.
You know, like an owl bear, only with teeth.
Yeah, no. Nice.
Just
Does he
laughing.
have teeth?
He does. I did not curse this one. His own family did.
Fuck my life. Am I the only one who has like a normal fucking family in this place? Like what the fuck?
It seems
No,
so.
actually, I think Sylvana's the only one who has a normal family.
I think I might
That's
be
not
the
true.
strange family he was referring to.
No,
I mean-
that's not true. My family did not try to get me high.
I'm sorry, my
Without
mother's an
my
herbalist.
consent.
No,
You're going on the list?
Craigslist maybe.
But even still, it's
I'm
not
going.
that
Oh
much
my
deeper.
god!
Would that be
Rabbit
considered
hide for
vicious mockery?
sale.
No.
Sure.
Like, cause no. So here's the thing.
Jesus.
So we have just to go through the
All right.
family list. We have Valor, who got a lot of her family got kidnapped, and they got a little bit weird and fucked up. And we had
Adric
Golly who sold their soul. They
is
had
gonna start
who got
Zaire.
betrayed by his family, and my family's the only one that's normal.
Didn't your family betray you though? Didn't your family set you up?
No, my
Get
family didn't
wrecked.
set me up. My
Your,
family
your
didn't set me
dad's
up. My
building like
dad's
war
still,
machines
like,
currently. I think
no, my
that's about it.
no, my dad and like most and some of my families still do trust me. They didn't betray me.
Why do I
It
feel
was
like
just that I was
what if I
betrayed
feel
by
like
someone else.
Nanji's just in denial?
No,
Nanji's like, no,
I
they would
didn't-
never do that. They would never.
No, if you rewrite it to where like I also got betrayed by my family, I'm gonna be pissed.
You think you can have a happy ending in Savrahelm?
No,
Yes.
Don't worry, Nanji. Who wasn't just fucked over by his family? He was chosen amongst the town's kids. In general. To be the new person.
Oh, lovely. Lovely
Um,
jubbly.
Adric will start speaking in Drokavak to Thair. Thair?
Yeah.
Thair? Something. I do understand that the conversation might be invigorating or entertaining for you. However, you are putting quite a strain on my friend here. So I would kindly ask you to either release or we'll have to find something to do about tightening those restraints.
Who will...
And he's gonna reach out and kind of like touch the sigils on who as they kind of like react.
Yeah, no, who is just gonna bow? The theatrical bow and then return to normal.
How are you feeling, old friend?
Like somebody stabbed me. In the neck, even.
Subtle
I
look
raise-
at Nanji.
I raise my
Nanji's
hand.
defense, the dragon deserved it.
That, and also I think I've discovered something new-ish, and I will kind of like put my hands together again and like pull it. I don't know how specifically to make this, but I make it the knife again. The really cool ancient knife that is now my soul knife.
I mean, sure, it's nice to discover something new. I just wish it wouldn't involve stabbing me.
Sometimes you have to stab a few owls in order to really get somewhere. At least that's what my uncle would say. Or was it my third uncle, twice removed?
You said normal family. I just realized how large your family tree is.
Yes.
It's a family oak.
Yes.
It's
Because we're rabbits.
It's just a whole.
We-
It's just a
we-
whole forest.
We're good at multiplying and dividing, all right? Anyway,
So what did I miss?
but well, the
lot.
dragon that possesses you was involved in the kidnapping of me, hence why you got stabbed. You know, sorry about that, but not really, but also kind of. And that he made a deal with Valor's brother for something. We're getting sidetracked. We need to just
Shut
go
Two
to
Face.
Godric. Yeah,
He
shut
also
Two-Face.
made a deal.
Well, not with the. Well, wait. What do you mean also?
Seems more like Alien, was it, made the offer to it.
What do you mean also made a deal?
Godric, you said.
Oh, no, Godric didn't make one. We would need to go to see him. That was the point. That was at least the plan. I'd like to get to that plan.
He still lives in town, looking to the dragons.
DM is not here at the moment, it would seem.
Oh no.
DM was busy.
Okay.
Valor.
Allure?
Perception, please. Hello. Am I coming through?
Yeah, you are.
Nope, that was me. I was muted.
Okay.
You said
okay.
perception?
I did indeed.
Valor is a thing.
Well, passive perception is a 21.
Yeah. I'm aware.
But if you want a
Hey, look at
26,
You got a 26.
Look
if
at
you want a
that.
nat 20,
Yeah, no, that's
Yep,
two
yep, yep.
nat 20s in a row. Jesus Christ. Rolling on the highs when things don't matter.
Dun, dun, dun,
well,
dun,
it probably
dun.
matters.
do, 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 do. Valor,
What?
care to join me in the principal's office?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I don't want to go to the
Yay.
principal's office.
Good luck.
Too bad. Go
Godspeed.
for it. Too bad.
So much shite I've gotten away with.
Yeah.
You've
It's
gotten away
really-
with a lot, and it's
I
insane.
can't believe we let you just be a dragon. That's fucked up, man.
Well, part dragon. It's
Well,
stupid.
yeah.
Whatever.
Be a secret. A dragon
one of
possessing a
my-
little owl. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
One of the things I definitely have realized is that I've slowly been like encroaching in on this whole soul knife thing with the build of my character. Because
You
I
can
started out with
you pick whatever it looks like. Just remember, it does not leave wounds.
oh, it doesn't.
No, it's the perfect assassin weapon. It deals
Would-
pure psychic damage.
Oh, so it doesn't actually wound the person.
No, it
Nope.
just hurts psychically.
Oh.
I do like the idea that it feels like it hit where it did.
Yeah, no, that's probably true. Where it hit. Where
Yeah,
it feels like it
most
hits where it
certainly.
does. Yeah.
The fake
So it's like
psychic
phantom
pain.
pains.
So okay,
freaky.
so then in that context, whenever I throw it, it's actually gonna. So the mist thing actually, because the way that I'm doing it is I'm basing the knife off of like sacrificial knives, and the knife in question I was gonna have to be like a knife that was shown to me in like a book or what's his name? Carlos showed it to me at some point.
Probably you're subconsciously recreating it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's how I've been working off of that as well, or I subconsciously recreate the whole knife thing aspect.
So
Because
much
it's-
shite I gotten away with.
Because it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
And also, I
Fenris is
love how
quite
the-
lenient with most things.
Yeah,
got to
I mean,
Bring someone back
why
to
did you
life.
think I didn't flew after him after he got pulled out the window?
Yeah. Oh, you fucker. It goes so deep.
Oh my god.
None of you noticed that guards didn't show up.
Well, they
Valor didn't
I guess,
find it
like,
weird
the
that my
troops
business
did.
card was in her girlfriend's room.
To be fair, we only learned what that was recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been
Fuck, it makes so
leaving
much
the
sense
breadcrumb
now.
trail.
It makes
Just haven't noticed
so
it.
much
And-
sense
and-
now.
The guards didn't show up, even though there was a fire in the, warehouse
Yeah.
district.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's because I
But
told
yeah,
her
no.
to keep them away.
So, yeah, I know that the knife thing doesn't necessarily make my nose bleed or whatever, but I did that as like a contextual thing as just because I was like, oh, I'm discovering these psychic powers and it's kind of like racking my brain.
Makes sense.
Which I love that because I also have telekinetic, which again it makes
Oh, yeah.
sense.
I forgot about that.
Because it makes sense because I went from Eldritch Blast to telekinetic to then this, so it makes sense when you if you think about it.
practically half warlock without having a single level.
Pretty much. Pretty
Yeah.
much. Even though I don't think I've used Eldritch Blast, in a hot minute because it just doesn't scale well this high.
Yeah, you don't have the invocation to add your charisma
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. But it also like the thing is that it doesn't scale numbers like roll wise. Like you can shoot more beams from it, but
Mhm.
unless if you're like gonna do single target or you're gonna just do a bunch of multi-target shots, it's different.
Yeah, because you have to attack for
So-
each one. Not
I
as
have
good
to
as just
see all the
doing more
targets
damage.
too. Yeah, I also have to see all the targets too. Which is why whenever I was walking down the stairs, I was like, I have a choice to either use my knife or like shoot him with a blast. I'm like, let's rather use the knife and get 2 attacks out of it. Plus, it also sucks because I only get the one spell
Mhm.
for that attack turn. And like, yeah, you could do like a bunch of other stuff, but I could do like Scorching Ray. That does the same thing. It's like,
It is a cantrip, so it's not going to be as good as other things.
attacking twice, that's the thing. But that's what I meant, is that I can't like spell and then attack.
Mhm.
Because attack implies that is that actually true? Like you can cast a spell and then attack, or just like does the spell take up the whole attack action?
I mean, spells usually take an action. You could do like a bonus action spell and attack, like a Misty Step or a
No,
No,
Healing
I
Word
mean no. I mean like I have extra
or
attack.
Quicken Spell.
I
No,
have an extra.
it's not.
attack.
Yeah,
That's
it's like your whole
Even
action
if you have
doesn't count.
extra attack, if you use your action to cast a spell, then you can't use your extra attack because you have to take
Yeah.
the attack action to use extra attack.
yeah. I've been that's what I've been. That's the process I've been working off of.
Unless you want to take
So-
some like
Then
Then you
fucking,
can write.
what is it, Blade Singer or
Blade Singer
Eldritch
can
Knight
do it.
levels. Yeah, they can do like
Yeah.
cantrips as one of their attacks.
Or you can do it with action surge.
That I don't have action surge, so whatever.
Shame.
Yeah, running out of levels to multi-class with. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sylvana.
Oh fuck! Why me?
It's your turn in the principal's office.
Son
Okay.
of a bitch! Is it gonna be like every one of us? Ah,
Hang on, let me pause my recording. Unless it doesn't matter.
Hey. I mean, we can pause.
Is this secret?
This, I am addressing Caladris.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it in the
So-
recording.
Whatever that means. In the jumbled mess that is Caladris. Right?
Yes.
Spaghetti
Spaghetti
that is
boy.
Caladris. An echo ensues.
Was it worth losing
Whoa.
your mind
Fuck.
to understand?
Worth it.
Was it worth the control for your gift?
I'm not entirely sure. Anything really worth it in the end? This is certainly interesting. I'm glad I'm able to see it, but I'm not sure how it would be otherwise. I would not have changed things. Who is speaking to me? Where are you?
The body was destroyed.
Body. Mine?
Did you hurt those you love?
Perhaps. I imagine I've hurt them a great deal in my actions. Poor golly gosh. I've left him.
Do you regret?
Of course. I have many, many regrets. So many. They've already happened. Nothing can be done. Tapestry is taut, unchangeable. The past is woven, written. I can't. It is immutable to me.
Then may the weight of your past, the sorrow of your choice, the regret of your action confine you and be your prison.
And Cal will drift back off into nothingness in Spaghetti Land, wherever he is.
Oh no.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Would you? Huh?
No, that's it.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you remember, but that's fine.
No, I remember.
Cool. Would you mind sending Nanji after you? Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
The rabbit. You are called.
Hooray! Rabbit time. Whee!
What's up, guys?
I had this entire speech planned out for when you guys sort of called me out.
Called out about what?
Working against the party.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't who, really, was it?
But then nothing came of it. So now the speech makes no sense.
That was a cool chat. He didn't say I should stop recording, so it'll be a video. Yes.
We were talking about it.
Yeah, we were like, is he gonna cut it out of the video? Is he just gonna leave
might.
it?
Nah, I think I'll leave it in.
And for a while I was scared that you would notice because you were re-listening to the recordings.
Wasn't actually for Sylvana, the chat.
No.
Yeah, no, the chat was for Cal, but
It was kind of sad.
now I really, 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 really want to know what Cal answered.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could just wait until Devin uploads it.
True.
Well,
See, but
And
now
hope that he's
well,
just
Jay's
listening.
gonna
the
cut it
original
out.
question isn't in there. You could maybe get like a hint of it. I think. Be honest, my brain kind of shut down when Fenris started talking because I was freaking out. So I'm not sure if he like said anything about it.
Oh, he reread me mine, like
Really?
basically word for word.
Maybe I'll put some static over things. Oh man. I need a drink.
I mean, at least now you know that there's 3 groups trying to break down the barrier.
Yeah, that's news.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
Did
Dragon
Fenris even
Force.
know that? He seemed befuddled.
No, he hadn't calculated that there would be 3.
Hmm. Know about the group that kidnapped Luna. They might be one of them. Ones that might be the other ones. They were just trying to find out where the tree is.
I mean, we know one of them is the Dragon Force, and we know one of them is the.
Dragon Force. Isn't that like a fucking 90s cartoon or something?
Through the fire and the flames we carry
Oh, the band,
on.
yeah.
I didn't know Life Guitar Hero to not immediately think of that song.
It's one of the first songs I perfected on Audio Surf.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that good at it.
It was the only game I had on my laptop for a month of travel. In Sweden, in the raining season.
I never properly played Guitar Hero. I watched my sister play it a lot.
Yeah, I used to know Life Guitar Hero. I used to be really into those kinds of games.
I think I still, or no, I took the guitar, I painted it for a school thing, turned it into like a game controller. To get that thing back.
Yeah, I look forward to how the rest of you will interact with who from now on.
Probably more untrusting than we were before.
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah. Or maybe we'll become buddies with Thurkir, Bayir.
I mean, all he wants is freedom. Is that a
Yeah.
problem?
No, it depends on what he wants to use his freedom for.
Take revenge on those who imprisoned him. That's a classic.
I mean, then he would go to Strixhaven. No longer your problem.
True.
He, however, will have the same problem that everybody else have.
What if he
Get
gets bored
stuck.
after Strixhaven?
He cannot leave until the barrier is broken.
Shattered to a billion pieces.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we're still stuck with we can't free him because he'll still break the barrier.
I miss playing Cal a lot. I've been working
Whatever
on
do you mean?
something in case that situation's ever resolved. I found like a homebrew class called the Fate Weaver, and I've been converting it to like the updated rule set and also changing a bunch of stuff because it was super fucking overpowered and broken. I'm dialing it back a little bit, but it seems very cool.
I was still looking forward to at some point play a warlord class.
Yeah, I wish 5e had more like experimental
sending a
classes
repat
like
for Diz.
3.5 had. Ooh.
The whole chieftain has an interesting ability.
Hmm.
Starting from level 1, at the first time an allied creature's move, it can bring a number of willing creatures equal to your charisma modifier within 20 feet, the same distance and direction as they are moving.
Oh.
So the first person in the initiative order can basically just move the entire party.
We're walking towards the old estate house now, apparently. Group of us.
Oh, did what?
Yeah, he said that in the foundry.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that means we follow them.
I suppose.
First creature that you hit that has taken damage from one of your allies suffers an additional 1d12 damage.
One of the cool things with this Fate Weaver that I'm excited to possibly use if Caliber comes back is spell weaving, which basically lets you you can combine spell slots into higher ones and split them down into lower ones. It's to expand. You can cast a ton of lower level spells by splitting your high level ones. Or
I thought you could combining.
Yeah, you can also stack them together. You can do 2 3s into a 4 or 2. Yeah, you have to take 2 of the same level to get one higher. But at 17th level, that lets me technically get 2 9th level slots if I really wanted.
That sounds pretty broken.
It is a little bit, but you have to sacrifice a lot to get it. It also takes actions and all
Hooray, it's Golly's turn to just be killed now.
Good luck.
Go and
Again?
die. Yes.
For the third
second
time this
today.
game?
Yes.
Repent.
Oh,
there they just completely left.
Trying to design a capstone is really hard.
It's bullshit. Whatever. It's probably in character anyway.
Make bad choices with your question?
I think I did.
Yeah. I think we all did.
Well, no, my question was good. It did not happen how Valor wanted it to.
Yeah, the same shit happened here. It's just annoying as
Same
fuck.
for Cal.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
Cal's
inform you.
part of the reason Valor's shit isn't
Uh-oh, sorry.
right. Cal had the audacity to die.
I was also answering it as if it was this one. I actually think that I was answering it as if it was right now in the time, and the thing is he has more or less moved on. He hasn't really done it, but it's not you gotta move on entirely. It's no, that's not how that shit works. That's not how any of this shit works.
Oh yeah, just for your information, if you didn't know, obsidian dragons are one of the few creatures with 2 immunities.
Ooh. What? Maybe necrotic and fire? I don't know.
Fire and psychic.
Ah, close.
What the
Oh, because they're gem, kind of.
Yeah.
The glass.
They are the combat version of the gem dragons.
I see. So my psychic knife would be stupid. Whatever. It's bullshit though.
They are, however, weak to cold.
I do know for a fact that. I'm fairly certain that he has moved on. It's it's not even that particularly angry. It's more of just maybe I'm just it's such bad. Come on, that's bullshit. I very much did move on, god damn it.
Oh yeah, and all the evil things I had to say for Devon was basically all aimed at Cal, so...
Sorry. You can still say them. It'll hurt.
Yeah.
But not as much.
It's no fun if you can't say it to the person in question.
I mean, I could be Cal. Can't stop me. Here he is, Calidrus Sylvandir Doothorn, puppeting his corpse.
Gross. Stupid. I know for a fact at this point in Nanji's story, he has moved on enough, and that God whatever is fucking wrong.
What is that thing?
I know that they're wrong, because like he's not angry at anyone in particular. He's not even angry at himself. He just, well, maybe he's angry more at the world, but that's okay. But he has moved on.
Was the
No,
voice
that's
high
the thing
pitched
though.
for you
Like
guys?
he has moved on. He just like you literally expect him to like the majority of his life think that he wasn't responsible. Like he's going to held himself at least somewhat responsible.
There are
He should have seen
degrees
it.
of moving on.
Like he has moved on though. That's the thing. Can't expect the dude to just like who had this whole thing to move on entirely. Like in the span of like what 3 weeks?
It hasn't
Maybe
even
less.
been that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in the span of 2 or 3 weeks. It's like, oh yeah,
Good
yeah, ask
lord.
the pointing
It's
questions.
been
Like,
a-
take my rage, dude. Like, what
God,
the
we
fuck?
need
It's
some
been a
downtime so
15-day.
bad.
It has been a 15-day.
Well, now we're on a
That's bullshit.
timer. The world's gonna
I
end in a
give you-
month.
Like, there's a lot of stress on the situation.
Ugh.
Whatever.
We need a vacation. The Roots need a vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to just like have a vacation episode
Vacation
where we
and
just hang the
therapy.
fuck out and do nothing.
We
Vacation
get
and
Cal
therapy.
back. I
That's
can
what
say
the Roots
Dream of the Blue
I
Veil.
I was
go chill out in a
actually
different
I was
world.
actually playing him like he had moved on, and he has moved on. Logistically speaking, at this point in his story, he has moved on.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
like he didn't convince fucking.
If you need a place to vacation too, all you have to
God,
do is
very
free
well.
Zaire.
Yeah. Go chill out.
Then he
Aw,
gain
dude,
access to Genesis.
Can we go do fucking Strixhaven and just do like a cool, what is it? It's like a, what am I trying to say? Like a social simulator, trying to keep up our relations with classmates and all that shit. I don't want to deal with the fate of the world right now.
You know, Strixhaven is what is it called? Hogwarts just turned to 11.
Mhm.
People die in the duels.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can just not accept them. It's fine.
Gotta sign a waiver.
But
or
I'm
something.
going to soundly reject whatever the fuck that voice's answer was, because that's not how that happens. It's bullshit. Maybe that's like maybe that's the point, and like my rage will consume me, but like that's not what happened. Like, legitimately made me angry. Like I know Nanji's story, and it's annoying. Pain.
What did the voice sound like to you guys? Was it high pitched?
Woman?
It's like a
Yeah,
woman's
feminine.
voice, yeah.
Okay. It was the same. I wasn't sure if you put on different filters.
It's the same one. It's the same one.
Is it fucking like Elenir?
I don't fucking
I
know.
didn't seem like she would be that rude.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We haven't talked to her. We've talked to Aforn.
I guess,
And
yeah.
Aforn absolutely was that rude.
No, funnily enough, not to Temple.
Well, no, but that's because he considered Temple a friend. Not Nanji and Valor were not supposed to be there.
I thought we were.
Well, but we were, but we weren't.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Is it time for the
Is
owl?
all well?
Yes, it's time for the owl.
Yay,
Oh,
owl time.
and he's gone. How'd it go?
I
Owl
thought
time.
that went rather quickly.
I felt about the same.
Did you
as the others.
get a satisfying thing with your answer?
Huh?
We've been talking about ours.
Vaguely,
A little
Oh,
bit.
for the most part.
I'm
Not about the
angry.
questions, but
What answer?
okay. Good point.
No, seriously,
Golly.
what answer?
Golly is still
I don't
over
know.
here like the plan.
I guess it might have been something different, even. Who knows?
Okay.
You guys can watch mine later. Or Cal's.
I mean, I kind of wish that I was recording so I could watch mine back, because
See,
Like,
I didn't even get to
I don't know
have
how
a
to expect
conversation.
I don't know how you expected me to answer those questions. This is the stupid
My-
part about that.
See,
I
that's the
feel
thing
like an
is like
interview, yeah.
mine
Oh,
was
I
very much
did
just a
answer.
yes or no question.
Mine was extremely
question?
poignanted and like
I got like 6.
and
Yeah, I had a single.
I got
Damn.
I got
I got
a
like
bunch
8.
as well.
I got like 8 questions, and I answered them all with one answer.
Maybe
Yeah,
I should
like-
have just
Easy,
I should've
easiest
just
thing ever.
I should have just done that.
Yeah, like maybe very technically I had 2. But like literally it was a yes or no. And it was very, very easy for me once I actually sat and thought about
Mine
like
was extremely
exactly what I said.
Yeah, mine was extremely complex answers, and I just like I couldn't fucking do it. I guess because because Naji's just extremely indecisive, and I'm
You could say that.
like but that's the thing. Like, how do you expect to get over like
Yeah, I mean,
shit that in
that's
like 2
pretty
weeks?
fucked.
Like, that's bullshit.
I don't know, extraplanar entities are
Like,
tend to stray towards bullshit.
I think the worst part is like there was one particular part where I'm like that's annoying. Like like I have let that die though. Like that's bullshit. Maybe I didn't. I should have answered. I should have just answered honestly and just said yes and yes to all of that.
But did you say no? You didn't move on. Now you're mad that you said no.
Well, it's more of just like.
What sounds like happened is that there's at least part of Nanji that's not ready to admit to something.
I guess.
Which could mean that
it just
Nanji hasn't moved on.
It just didn't go the way that I wanted it to, I guess, is why I'm angry.
Yeah.
Just didn't go the way that I wanted it to.
D&D
Hi, friend.
sometimes.
No, for a fact
Hi.
that he has moved on because it's bullshit.
I'm innocent until proven otherwise.
How are you guys?
Angry.
I guess fine.
Your
I don't know.
answers were wrong. Like all of your responses were fucking wrong. Entirely.
Oh, did everyone just spill the beans on what they said?
Not
No,
really.
No.
We've
Not
no,
entirely,
talked
but
a little
Nanji's
bit.
the only one who's
wrong.
actively talked about it.
I haven't said
Aw.
anything specific, but it's just like everything you said is wrong because he has done all of the stuff that you said. He just couldn't answer it appropriately, apparently. It's also like the
Mind is a
resentment
fickle
part. The
thing.
resentment part sucks the most.
I think everyone got wildly different responses, and that's kind of what's great about this.
Yeah, because everybody's like, "What do you mean you only got like one question?" I was like, "Yeah, I didn't even have a
That was a
conversation
fucking
with it. It
interview.
asked me one thing, maybe 2,
Yeah,
and
I
then
got, like 10 pointed questions, all like it feeling like daggers at my throat. I'm like, dude, what the fuck do you want me to do?
yeah, no, I got
It's
like
bullshit.
one.
It's
I got,
Some are
bullshit.
just sort of sad.
Cal,
I
Cal
got-
got his recorded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I feel like I was a
Oh,
little harsh on that one.
I don't know. It
you
seemed
are harsh to
I don't know.
me.
fair.
It was a good one.
What the fuck is this?
I mean,
Cal got
I
harshness.
agree.
I got fucking entirely harshness. What the fuck?
well, hey, but here's the difference. Nanji is still here and in his own body. Cal is spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti boy.
Fate spaghetti.
Yeah, fake
Spaghetti boy.
Yeah, fake
Yes,
spaghetti.
yes.
But still, I like that's.
At least you have a new title.
Oh.
What do you mean having a new
Ooh.
title? What the fuck?
Yeah, Nanji the
get
name
one?
fucker.
Oh.
Wait,
Name fucker.
That is
I
now
will-
canon. It's in my notes.
Oh, no.
I think the only person's title
so hard
that we
with
don't
this
know is
soul knife
whose.
directly into your skull.
I mean,
So
think about it.
annoying.
How many people have been stabbed? How many people have been fireballed? How many people have been powered,
I
killed
don't
by a
think
lich?
anyone's been.
How
I
many?
don't think anyone's been fireballed.
I mean, just in
really.
The
general.
whole group has been fireballed.
Yeah.
Well,
Just in
that's
general. I mean,
different. That was
in
an
like,
enemy attack. I'm talking
But
about
hey-
like attack from a friendly.
hey, I mean, like in
Fireball.
D&D general settings,
Hey,
like
whoa,
how
whoa,
many
whoa,
people
whoa.
have been powered, killed by lich? But how many people?
But my whole question
Shush,
is.
shush,
My
shush,
whole.
shush. But how many people in D&D in all the settings have had their names fucked?
I'm sure
Answer
somebody
me that.
has.
See, there you
There's
go.
some freaky
Somebody
parties out
probably
there.
has.
No,
Probably Ed
but my
Greenwood.
biggest thing is like, how would you expect
Ed
Nandi
Green-
to answer all of those
Have you seen
pointed
his Twitter?
questions? It's only been like a week and a half in game time.
Ed Greenwood came up with a word for people who like using magic during sex. In Elvish, I think. He's a freak.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, what?
The creator
Oh,
of the
is he the
Forgotten
same guy who
Realms.
came up with what fucking breast milk? Like the
Probably,
differences
yeah.
of taste?
I think
I'm
so.
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be angry about that for like the next week.
Yeah.
'cause
What
I don't get
was the
response that
word?
want.
I don't know
So,
the word
we'll-
offhand. I can look it up.
We'll end session with you guys. Like I said, the Adric is willing to kind of like show you guys to show you the way to Godric. The dragons are all walking back with you guys towards the. God damn, I forget the last name every time. That estate, the old estate that I described beforehand. The grandma
Yeah.
of that family. But yeah. Valor's family, her family spaghetti tree.
Are cool. It is not spaghetti. There is one weird branch that sticks off over here, and that's it.
That you know of.
Anyway.
Yeah. Any questions, notes, comments, concerns, gripes, complaints?
Can I like change all of my answers?
Hey.
Because I know how to
Sadly,
answer
no.
them now in character, but at the time it's different. It's like, how do you?
He's like, wait, you put me on the spot.
Yeah, like I know how to answer the questions now. And the responses are just should be fucking wrong because that's not how that works. It's not where I wanted the story to go. Bullshit! I did not hit her. I did not.
Well, who enjoys having sweet things spells cast upon them during
Oh, hi,
part of
Mark.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
We normally
Things
just
happen.
call. We just normally just call those people from Goldshire.
It's like the thing is that like he did let go and he has let go, but he just like couldn't articulate it. It's just like what the fuck, and I'm just like fucking. It's like, that's how.
Nanji's having a time.
I am.
I think everyone's having a time.
Well, that's because like the thing is like I answered it.
I enjoyed myself.
I know for a
I
fact
feel
that
melancholy.
the answers that I gave were just
Melancholy.
wrong,
Oh.
and that you're
There is
no
no right or wrong answer.
That's bullshit. There is a right answer to every question that I did not give. Like he has moved on, but he just still blames himself for shit because that's how the character kind of functions.
So I mean, yeah. I mean, you just answered it yourself right there. There's technically, it's a yes, but also no.
But like,
I'm looking forward to see how Nanji's parents react to the letter that who have sent.
what? I wrote the goddamn. Did I not write the goddamn letter? I'm the one who wrote the goddamn letter.
You wrote it, but you gave it to him to send.
What the fuck?
And you trust me to send the correct letter.
Fucking yet.
I cannot even spell it right. Or say it right.
Jesus Christ! Fucking up. Stop fucking up my backstory. God
He said,
damn.
"Don't fuck me. I fuck names."
I'm not fucking your backstory.
Whatever.
Hoo-ho, the backstory fucker.
See, that's official. That's canon right now. Write that shit down. Put it in the fucking etching of a stone.
I think Hoo-ho, the either party fucker or
The lore fucker?
No, the backstory fucker is your title now. I do not care. That is being
Hoo-ho, the lore fucker.
As
There
far
you
as you
go.
know, I mean, he's a lore
There we
fucker,
go. That works
so-
now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had a fun time.
Hopefully, it wasn't
Always
too
a
stressful for
blast.
Kobold to
With zero context. Yeah, it's great.
with zero context trying to keep up with whatever we were saying.
Yeah, I will say though, I do like the knife, by the way, does have significance. I explained this before, but I'll explain it again. The soul knife, how it looks, it's supposed to resemble an ancient like sketch of a knife that was shown to him from Carlos, because he does a lot of like that
Juan Carlos.
really weird research. Yeah. And like that, because he did some research and he saw that knife, and the knife was apparently like a sacrificial knife type thing. And we established that Nanji does a lot of this sort of weird stuff subconsciously, so that it took on that form because I want it to, and I want it to be really cool backstory wise. So just and for
Is
context,
there anything I can clarify for anybody before I get going? I do work in
do
the
they
morning, so.
do they actually? I guess is my to make a vague question vague. Do they actually?
I mean, you can text me the question if you have a. If you want to be more specific, because I'm not technically sure if you're. What you mean by do they actually? Actually.
Like resentment wise.
Oh, that part.
Yeah, I hate that. That's the worst part.
Was everybody's about resentment and regrets? Seems like it may have been.
Probably.
I don't
Funny
think mine
enough, not
was.
everyone.
Okay.
Valor's
No,
was decently not that bad.
That
Valor's
mine,
wasn't even
I
about
hated.
herself.
Like
Who had the worst one?
Like the rage comment, I could. The rage
Well, it
comment
sounds
is
like
bullshit
from the reaction, it's fucking
because he has
Nanji.
let go of that.
Nanji, okay, listen. So Nanji's, if we're going off of personal, probably Nanji's was a little personal dig, you could say.
Mine is very personal, yes.
In character, we're gonna say in character. Yeah, I'd say a close second would be arguably Golly.
Yeah, but then again,
But-
to
Really?
be fair,
I digress.
My answer,
I guess
no, but my
I
answer,
have a
even my
question.
answer the first time was deeply personal. So that because it's a very personal character. That's what he is. That's how I've been playing him. So yeah, I guess things track. I'll be angry about it for like a day, and then I'll be like, you know what, fine, whatever, and then I'll just forget about it. And then it's one of those
What's up,
concepts
Sil?
where it's just like I have to sleep on it and just
Uh,
not think about it.
hold on, I forgot. Oh, like, did this happen? Was this like, what's the meta context of these conversations in the world?
No,
That's-
those happened. Those were real.
Was like right then, as we were walking, or
Yeah. So in meta context, it was like a split second. So like enough that you
like a
individually
flash
notice,
in
but
your minds?
yeah, enough that you all individually notice. But it's like it's essentially like the again that weird time thing of like time stopping but time resuming at the same time.
Mhm.
So like
Time goes all wibbly wobbly.
yeah, if
I-
you were trying to describe it, someone would just look at you like, yeah, but we were just talking, so like nothing paused or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can say I answered mine before turn was such a thing in Who, so to say. Before he had that level of control.
Fair.
But I agree with the resolution to it.
I think I agree pretty much with mine. Do you want me to cut that from the video or no?
I
I kind of want to go back and listen
Vehement-
to it. I'm not gonna lie.
I vehemently
Personally.
disagree with mine entirely.
We have understood that.
Like it is just wrong. Especially given this part of his story.
We get a second
This
chance
is supposed
to
to be the healing part,
refute.
the part where it's like, oh, I'll forgive you, blah blah blah. But no, I don't get any of that. I don't get any kind words. I don't get any reassurance and stuff.
So I mean, that's up to character interpretation. Words were said, but again, then now it's just, do you believe them or how do you?
Fuck no.
Exactly. So, like I said, it's up to you.
But I feel like if I don't believe, I'm gonna fuck up the story somehow.
Well, we've been doing that anyway. I don't think you're gonna make it much worse.
Yeah, but
Sure.
in my mind, like it's the resentment part that hurts the most. That's the one part.
Hey, man.
Like he has whatever.
I look forward to continue to fuck with this party.
Yeah,
I
Mr. Secret Dragon Man. Fucker. Why'd you let him do that? Come on.
How'd I let
I
him
know
do
you've
that?
I know you've let all of us get away with a lot of shit, but
said.
you let him be a dragon. Come on.
Yeah.
I want to be a dragon.
Eh.
There's always consequences to choices. It's not all fun and games. Actually, this is just one big fun game. So, it just depends.
But I am serious. Like that God thing is just fucking wrong.
Yeah, who-
Except for
who
maybe
is
the
that?
rage thing, but that's just different.
Al did ask, but it
He's
didn't
not
answer.
angry with himself. He's just, I guess, angry at the world and just.
But yeah, this is basically how a large group plays D&D.
Yeah.
It is
Pretty
easier
much.
to do in person because then you can reach across the table and smack a bitch. But
You
Yeah.
tell when people are talking.
True.
Yeah.
yeah,
Accurate.
Yeah. Accurate. Yeah.
This is also
And
kind
DMs
It's
are
very-
generally more peaceful when we are playing in person.
yeah. What do you
Probably
mean?
is a
Hang on.
representative of most tables, to be honest.
This is
To be fair,
Or very strange.
This is also a table. This is also a table where every other player is also a GM. So
Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it sometimes.
I have once, but I burnt myself out super hard.
damn.
I
would
had a
still like to do that.
5-year-long
I
campaign.
kind of, for whatever reason, want to just run a one shot for no particular reason, just as like a palate cleanse.
One shots are fun.
This party is one I wouldn't fret bringing to the what's it called? To Freylia. It would be fun to see how this group handles them things
yeah.
differently.
Really is fun. I like the lore of Freylia.
Very, very true. Very true, Kobold. Very true. So to be fair, I've fairly certain that there's a lot more chaotic type stuff that has happened.
Yeah, this was a tamer session. We've had some rough ones.
Nobody died this time.
True.
I mean, that's
Technically.
That's in yeah.
Well, yeah. Last
Nobody's
time we had
life
a
was
2-for-1
ended.
special. 2-for-1 special.
Well, no, someone did technically die because you rolled like 200 damage.
Oh
on
yeah.
that person.
I only rolled 290. So
only 290. He says just only. You know.
I still want
whatever.
to use
Just,
this one for character at one point.
What?
Why is
It
that
means-
like arguably cute?
Dude,
Pretty good.
hell yes. Mind Flare, Artificer with the gun, with the maybe like 2 levels of Artificer.
Just a
maybe
sentient octopus.
a half
I mean,
Just a
I've,
straight up sentient
Artificer, half
octopus.
Gunslinger.
at that point, I think we have reached enough guns.
That's not true. You can never have enough DACA.
We should do a sci-fi game.
Yes.
Fucking
Rogue Trader.
no, not even that.
Spell Jammer.
I would be down for some Rogue Trader. I'm not gonna lie.
No, what the fuck is that?
Something Warhammer adjacent.
You get a ship and you fly around in the Warhammer universe. 40k.
Yeah.
Can I
But
be a
it's
sentient
sci-fi.
octopus though?
I kind of want to do the Starfinder. I did that a bit.
Oh,
ago, and
Starfinder.
I want to play it properly.
Yeah,
Starfinder
Starfinder
looks
or
awesome.
Spelljammer would
When is
also be
the
fine with me.
Starfinder 2E coming out?
Here's some advice on Spelljammer.
Mm.
A lot of the things that you would think that would be in the books are not in the
Yeah,
books.
they're not.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, you want rules on ship combat, ship versus ship combat? There's none of that.
I think they're using the same as ship versus ship combat in the standard book.
Yeah,
There's not any in
I
the
There's
think
standard
basically
either.
nothing.
Starfinder would be
I think if
would be
we
more in depth.
if we get
Yeah.
through this campaign and we want to do like a different one, I do want to do a different system because I think after this D&D needs to just take a break from it. Give me another system, please.
5e.
I was gonna
We could
suggest
play
like Call of
Dungeon World.
Cthulhu.
Dungeon World's like
Ooh.
D&D Light or Call of
Call of
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu,
That's also
baby.
fun.
Call of Cthulhu's
Something
fucking
less math
awesome.
intensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was the what's it called one? The one from Critical Role.
Humblewood?
No.
Do you
Candela
mean Candela
or
Obscura?
That's
Daggerheart?
the one. Candela Obscura. That's the one.
I actually downloaded the quick start guide for that since I bought something off their shop recently. So if you want, I can send that to you.
Yeah, I have it somewhere. I need to go hard drive diving. I need to do that.
Isn't that pretty close to like Call of Cthulhu?
Kind of, but it's more suited
I
to
think
like
it's
one
like
shots and more
Blades in the
roleplay
Dark?
heavy.
I don't know what
Well,
dice
it's-
system it uses.
I mean, it's like more
D6 dice
investigative
system.
than anything else.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of D6 dice system stuff. You'd have to watch the one shot they do of it to
Powered
kind
by
of
the
get the
Apocalypse?
rules down a bit.
All right.
Huh?
Well,
I don't know.
always a lovely time, folks.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I had fun.
everyone. I had
Yeah,
I
I
had
fun
fun
too.
up
Thank you.
until like the end bit, and then I got
That's okay.
angry because
Bro got
I
cooked.
answered it wrong. I answered it wrong, and I know that I answered it
Nanji,
wrong because the answers
I-
were not genuine.
I don't think you answered. If you don't feel they were genuine, then maybe that was your case. I think you answered great, but that's from me.
But,
At least
I
from a
got
narrative
I didn't
standpoint.
Get the answer. I didn't get the answer that I wanted, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
Was
I
my
think you
answer sufficient?
Golly, you had a very golly answer. I'll put it that way. Which I'm not gonna lie.
That inspires confidence.
It was a good. I kind of expected it, so I'm not gonna lie. That was still pretty good.
Did you expect my answers?
I kind of had a general idea of what most of you would how react type deal.
I would say
it's
mine was
still-
very like straightforward, cut and dry, yes or no.
Mine was
Pretty much, yeah.
super
Did
deep
anyone
Okay,
surprise
well-
you?
pointed.
I'm glad.
But I asked
I'm
for a
happy
very
with my
deep-
answer now.
Valor got away
Agreed.
with the fact of I decided to add other things in for. I was like, oh, this could be a lot more, and then I was just like, I forgot to do that. So
Like what? Like what the fuck? Why did I get like 10, 15 questions all like just shotgunned at me? I'm so pissed.
well, if you remember, they were based on prior experience.
Well, yeah, but like
Are we allowed to actually talk about what our answers were to the question now, or do we
I don't
still
remember
have
mine
to
even.
like?
At this point,
What if we say
I think
the
it's written
answer but
somewhere.
not the actual question?
like 42.
Well, I mean, all of you were asked the same question.
the same question.
Right.
Yeah, this
The
was when
answer-
we were still
It's
in
the,
Cal's
it's
wizard
the
hole.
answer that's the difference.
This is when all of you,
Oh,
the
don't have to
whole
go back
party
to
was
that.
inside of Cal's hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shut
Y'all
up.
jumped straight in.
So I guess this is kind of my fault. Sorry, guys.
I did not jump in. I was thrown in.
Sorry, Nanji got shoved into Cal's hole.
I
That's
think
right.
I got
Yeah.
sucked into the hole at the very end. I don't think I jumped.
I want to
Listen,
make it again.
it's a big
Yeah, you went
hole.
in after Nanji. And
Yeah, I want to
who?
make it very extremely clear. I did not go into the hole willingly. I
No,
was
you were
thrown in.
blinded and deafened, and then I picked you up and yeeted you into the hole.
To be fair, I could see
Now
the hole.
this is the chaos for
Yeah.
Cobalt here, with zero
That's
context.
Probably true.
The whole
yeah.
party jumped inside.
Talking
of
about
Cal's
somebody's
hole.
holes.
Shut up.
It's not the hole you're thinking
Stop
of.
with the hole.
Yeah, for
It was in his
for
shoulder.
some
Technically-
context, it was a hole in his back. Like
So
Well,
we
it was
entered
more of a
into his
hole-
It's like a
blowhole.
No,
space-time
it was-
rift.
up to his
it was-
shoulders.
No, it was.
Cal
it was
has
more
canonically
of
had the whole party inside of him.
Yeah.
Shut up. It was more of a hole in space time that was a hole on Cal's back.
Sorry, I don't know why I
There it
made
is.
that sound.
Yeah, it was a
Came
hole
out of
in
nowhere.
Cal's back that was a hole in space time.
Yeah.
That's essentially what it was, and then it
Uh,
opened up.
Just to rehash
it
the
depends.
joke, we entered into his blowhole.
Yep.
Nice.
I take that.
I'd say
more.
it's
I
up to
would've
you
said
guys. Do you
space.
want to like maintain the air of like each of you have a private answer, or
I guess
I mean,
can
I
also
don't
because
if
you
this-
are
I don't mind.
if this is like done,
I have basically spilled
Maybe.
my entire beans area. So
Yeah, I
beans
was saying,
area?
no, we have like I could guess with some level of certainty, but I don't know if it would be 100%. Like I know the context for Nanji's, but the actual wording, I don't know.
I mean,
the wording correct.
we
Like
can
I know the
discuss it out of
wording.
character. That's fine with me. As long
Yeah.
as all of you are fine with it, then
Yeah.
I
by
mean,
all
I want to
means.
know kind of.
Basically, Nanji has already opened the can of baked beans and just smeared them all over himself.
All over his area.
Yeah, exactly. My whole answer had to do with like
Is
my
mine at?
freakouts that I had.
Well, I guess
Like,
so. Do we want to start with y'all's responses from
Yeah.
way
What was the
back? when? 'Cause
question?
I do have all of those written down.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Read them.
yeah. Responses to the questions.
All right.
Yeah, I was saying,
Session.
I got mine.
This is back
Oh,
to
boy.
session 39.
It feels like
Back in-
ages ago.
What, May?
Scrolling back.
What month is
Half
5?
a
I was
year
saying,
ago.
if anybody doesn't remember the
May
question,
26th.
in your
Question is,
I have that
hands,
written down.
soon fate demands a path to choose, a path to lose. What do you retain or give up in vain, both right and yet both a blight? At the bow you stand now to keep direction or seek perfection. Was the question. In air quotes.
Yes.
yeah,
To
it's a riddle.
which individual player answers.
Who's first?
Valor responded with, I choose to keep my family, both found and given, to give them the endings they should have always had while keeping each other.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, Valor's whole
Oh.
thing was for everybody else but her.
Cutting
Because the thing
to
she
today.
was giving, because the thing she was willing to give up was herself.
Mm.
Sorry
Uh,
for fucking that one up.
Good. Cutting to today's
Multiple
question,
of
which
you have fucked that up. Thanks.
me trying to.
Sorry.
How did I phrase this, Valor? Today's question. I believe it was. You go ahead if you remember.
I should have written it down like immediately.
I should have too. I just ran out of space.
I'm pretty sure all you said was, have you kept your family both found and given? Have you given them their endings? Yeah, the endings that they've deserved. And Valor's like, no.
Yeah, no.
My mom is dead.
Mm,
Cal
yeah.
is dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Mother is dead.
Cal's
no.
spaghetti soup.
Well, the brother was already dead at this point.
mhm.
So, but yeah, it was just, is your family, have you kept your family? Do they have their endings? And Valor's like, no, people are dead.
Nice. Yeah. And that's why I say Valor kind of. That was the end of that.
Yeah, Val had it real easy.
Cutting to next up was Cal.
Oh boy.
His answer, or their answer, sorry, was
his?
I will give up as much of my mind as necessary to understand and control this gift given to me by my other half without destroying my body or hurting those I love. Their question
funny about that?
today. Their question today was
Oh no.
shit. We just recorded this too.
I mean,
Devin.
I could pull it up. There was several questions in a row.
Yeah, it was.
We basically went
I
through
don't wanna
each of those.
butcher it.
I will say this. That is fucking hilarious.
Why? What's
That is
funny
a-
about it?
That is a total failure.
What? What do you mean?
How's
I
spaghetti
feel like
soup?
that's a total failure. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah.
You destroyed your body. You destroyed a fair bit of your mind already. You're stuck inside of Golly right now. What the fuck
Yeah.
do you
Oh,
think?
I
I
can't remember
see.
what I specifically asked.
That's
I know
that's
it was like
very failure.
it was along the lines of like, was it worth losing your mind to understand?
Yeah.
Was it worth gaining
That's-
the control but losing everything else?
Then you asked about
with
regrets.
Yeah,
And he has many.
having no body, have you hurt those that you love?
He has.
Yeah, I think to which
Jesus
Cal
Christ.
answered this was like, yes, I have regrets and such like that. It's the end. It's the last part of how I responded is what I want to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of just
Oh
was
fuck!
like,
You were like,
yep,
then let your something be
yeah.
your
Do
prison
you have
here.
that part?
Yeah, it's all recorded.
Okay, I'm starting to feel a little less. I'm starting to feel a little less upset now, hearing everyone else's answer.
Yeah, we're all pretty fucked
Contextually,
up,
like
man.
alone, like in a vacuum, mine sucks. But like in
you happen to
contextual of other
have
people, it's
that,
like I didn't get it as
Devin?
bad as I thought I did.
I'm
I actually
still
really like
recording
that. So I
now.
want to write it down. Ah, shit.
I don't know. Can you like stop in the middle? I think if I copy it, it'll work.
Low key, actually want to write that down. I like that one. Where was I? Yeah, I can't remember. I know it was something about like may the weight of your regret.
Yeah,
bind
shackle you. Something.
Yeah, shackle you to the body you now are in existence in or whatever.
It's like maybe
I can get
mine
it
doesn't
here in a
seem that
minute.
bad
You
anymore.
can move on
actually.
for now.
So
Nanji's
pissed off.
initial response
Oh yeah.
was, "I wish to hold tight my new strength, let go of the fire
Yeah.
which has plagued me, to move on to green and to let the rage and the dead rest peacefully."
Yeah.
The question today was obviously, have you held
bunch of
your
them.
new strength? Have you let go of the fire? Are the dead resting peacefully? And have you moved to the green? To which you responded with kind of a it was a good response. That's what I'm saying. It was like kind of a yes, but
Yeah.
also like admittedly no. Like you haven't fully moved on.
Yeah. But how
Like,
like
you
how
want
do you
to you want to
but
have
my
moved
question
on.
is like how do you expect me to do that in like a week and a half?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm just saying you gave a very appropriate response. It was literally like,
It's true.
I'm trying. It's like I have not gotten there. It's like I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's like
more
we're
of
working on
like
it.
yeah.
For me it's like
Let me put a pin in
because
it.
like no, it's not even that I'm putting a pin in it. It's just that every day I work to get there is my answer. That's how I do.
Come back to me in a week and we'll see
Yeah.
what the answer is.
Yeah.
To which your curse was, I believe, it was may you lose your strength. May the dead spite you. Or no, what the fuck was it?
Resent you.
Oh yeah, may the dead resent you. May your rage haunt you. And may the fire
rage
consume you.
me.
Rage
That was the
consumes,
rage
fire
consume
haunts.
me. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Past. It said, may your past haunt you. May the dead resent you. and let your rage consume you.
It's
Hashtag get wrecked.
that's you can see why I'm angry. That is bullshit.
Gollies. Oh God, this is a paragraph and a half. Love it, by the way. Still, so I love everyone's responses to the Gollies. It's just vastly
Yeah, it's pretty
different.
good.
Gollies, and I quote: "Fuck you, universe, because from the beginning, all we've done is be victims of fate and uncertainty. So when you ask what I retain, I answer with my defiance that I retain all and keep my promises to those I love and to those who love me for who I am. The Defiant Defender," which is a good title for Golly.
Gosh, the
Fueled by my
Defiant.
love,
Okay.
fueled by my
The
love and
Defiant
desire to
Defender.
protect as I map out the uncertainty in my life with whom I share. To which Golly's reply,
Run-on
question.
sentence.
I know, right? Golly's question today. Are you still a victim of fate, wandering in uncertainty? Are you still defiant, or have you become complacent? Did you retain all, or lose all? Have you broken your promises to those you love? Are you still fueled by fire? Are you still fueled by love, and desire, or are you now fueled by something else? Have you charted your way, or do you still wander? Essentially. To which Gully's reply today was no response,
Damn.
or in other words,
Really?
no
Adam.
comment. That's it.
Really?
No comment.
Wow, that is such a golly answer.
Yeah,
It's
love
a
it.
good answer.
It's not only like a golly
It's a
answer,
cricket
but it's
button.
like correct. And yeah.
She's like,
I'll
I
have to fucking
choose
talk to you.
silence. To
I
which
choose
Gully's
silence.
thing was, correct me if I'm wrong here, Gully. It was may you lose all, may your promises break you. May your defiance turn to complacent. May your
Defiance
fuel
turn to spite.
Yes, may your defiance turn to spite. May your fuel, like the fuel of love, essentially dry out. And may you be a victim of fate and wander evermore.
Harsh. It's hardcore, man.
Yeah, so I
See,
feel like I had a very good answer.
In comparison to mine, like everyone else's is like, you know what? I'm not doing too bad.
You're like, you know what? I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
Hoo-ho.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Yeah, what's up?
Hoo-ho's
I'm doing at least
response,
okay.
short and sweet. I think Who next to Valor had the shortest answer of the first one. So first response, we will stay our paths till our vows on our heart departs. To help end it all is what in my companions I seek. To today's response, or today's question, was: have you stayed your path? Have you kept your vow? Have you found what you seek with your companions? To which the simple answer was no.
But we are improving.
Yes, we are improving.
Damn,
To Hoo-ho's response: may your paths stray, may your vows break your hearts, and may you seek forever, yet never find.
Okay, now I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm sorry. That's because like, how can you expect me to not be angry when in a vacuum my thing sounds fucking horrible, but everyone else is like, oh yeah, we didn't actually accomplish a lot of the stuff that we set out to do.
What are you talking about?
You know.
What are you talking about? It's not like I cursed us all with mine.
You threw me in there. You cursed me at least.
May you all. Mine are going for all of us.
Yeah, no, that's true. But like, also,
Said,
what's stupid?
sorry.
Also, again, what's stupid about that is the sheer fact that you threw me in.
Of course I did.
Like you're the cause of a lot of Nanji's pain right now. Like a lot of
Of course
Nanji's
I
pain.
am. You are the easiest riled up.
Correct, though.
He's
That
got you
is
there.
very much correct. He is very high strung.
I mean, I just know how to pressure point the princess.
What?
I just
Excuse
know
you?
the few words I need, not you.
Oh.
But Vala, I just know the few things I need to hit to get her riled up. You, I can just throw a
yeah.
bucket in your general direction and you'll go off.
Well, it's not even it. Well, that's not true. It's a family thing. You messed with his family, and when even when he assumed that you were with
It's
him
about
that far
family.
back. Yeah, family, very family oriented.
I hit you in the Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, very much so.
And now that I'm looking
Yeah.
at the old insults, all of them would still work because I could say them at Salvana, and Golly would get angry.
Nice.
That as well, yeah.
Yeah. So
Does that mean
Yeah,
Cal
look
can
at
never
that.
come
There's-
back also?
There's that all
Never be
out when
shackled?
you're open. Oh, did you
What do you
find what was
Yeah.
the response I said to him?
I have the video. I don't know if I could like share screen or something. That might work.
Oh,
That's actually a big question.
I tried to snip
Is
it, but
it
it's a
possible to get
what,
Cal
fucking
back
4-hour
at this
video,
point?
so it's
Oh damn.
takes forever to load.
Yeah. But is Cal just trapped forever inside of Golly as astral spaghetti now?
I mean, in that case, the demon gets a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah,
That's
like finding
bullshit.
an onion ring in your fries.
Don't
jeez. That's
compare
Oh.
Cal's fucking soul to an
to an onion ring. That's
That
pretty
is-
apt.
Damn.
That is so
Damn.
goddamn. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's dark. Oh my goodness, it's dark.
Okay.
God.
Let me stop recording so I can.